Thanks for the follow.
Alright, hello. Hello. For a second I didn't hear any sound and I was like, everything is breaking. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Zeros. Hello, Yeti. And hello, Ify. How is it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, so the save... We got the save to work now, so now I'm just putting on the outfit I want. Oh, he went zoom. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, force him to attack you by getting close to him. Today I learned. Is it soon yet? No. But yeah, I'll delete. I just left it up there so people were like, "Why are you starting late?" And you'll come back later. Also, yeah, I didn't check to see what things he had on. I guess I probably should do that. Everything's right. Just shimmy in and out of their attack trigger range. Yeah, actually, hold on. I'll read. Actually, can he just kill me so I can go back? Because I forgot. I didn't want to use the herbal medicine. I wasn't talking. Yeah, can you kill me faster? Thanks. But then I was like, wait, no, if I reload the save, I'm gonna have to change everything again that I just changed. Like the outfit and shit. I'm like, I don't want to do that again. How are you doing, Nona? Oh, it lit it anyway. Oh, okay, well. Well, if I knew that, then I could have just reloaded. Rude. Oh, not that one. The other button. Thank you. What did I put on here now? I don't remember. There we go. I was like, is her... She's just not gonna load in. Just, you know, whatever. Alright, apparently I should now save at save point. Here. Fixed it. Oh, we should have... Yeah, we have everything. Okay. Well... Still have migraine, so that's cool. So... We're gonna do our best, but I'm not really expecting anything tonight. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad attitude to have. I don't know. I'm just going based off of last night. Okay, that was the problem. I was like, why am I, like, not zoomed in at all? Oh my god, help. Thank you. Now we have all our items, everything's good, we have the outfit we want, we just need to make the clear data. Alright, there we go. But yeah, overall I'm doing okay. Had some chicken parmesan for dinner, which is okay, I guess. The most okay chicken parmesan I've ever had. Okay, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but about how I like, apparently shitty eggs and shitty chicken because, I don't... You know when your chicken's nice, perfectly cooked and juicy? Absolutely not. I prefer drier chicken, but man, this chicken was dry. It was even way past my standards for the dry part. Hey Val, how's it going? Happy Friday. But overall, like the pasta part, the pasta, the cheese, and the sauce, that was fine. But the chicken part, it was still edible. It was fine. It was just really dry. I should do, no, this. Yeah. What am I trying to do? What am I doing? Do we have a oh, there is one. This is what I want, right? No, actually, I don't want. I want to load that save. Like load that save. Where did it go? I don't know where this is though, because these aren't my saves. Alright, yeah, that wasn't fucking weird at all. Ah, that's smart. Okay, I understand what happened here. You know what? Why didn't I think of that? Now I kind of feel dumb. Okay, but yeah, this is perfect. But I now have a save. So you know what, since the save is right there, let's just try. Let's do what Ashtaba does. And we should hear Mayu get attacked. Yep, there. And she's safe. Nice, let's go. I don't know, maybe I think I'm at the part where I should just start doing attempts of this in the run, and if the run dies here because she dies, then well, oh well. Because to be honest, like, it's not going any better me trying to- I lost a run here yesterday. Because she was teleported like super far back, like very close to the Kusabi. Like, I've never seen her teleport that close to him. Like, close enough that like I couldn't even, like, if I were to run up to her and grab her, like, she would have died anyway. Oh, but they already got this book. So then they already get the other one too. Okay. Alright. Doing okay, you're enjoying this talk about chicken. Oh, did I not grab the other one? Oh, I see. They already did all of this. Okay, well then that sucks, because this is what I wanted to practice. You'll make me some good bolognese AGDQ and your standards will improve. I just don't like wet chicken. That's the problem. I don't like eggs that are done either, if that makes sense. Perfectly good eggs, I'm like, no, it's not dry enough. You need to kill it a little bit longer.
Someone is watching us. This should be everything.
Oh god, it's in English. No, I don't like well done steak. Don't ask me why it's different though. I don't have an answer for you. Damn, she followed me for a long time. I see. Okay, so this save is purely to practice that part. Okay. Fair enough. But not the part I wanted. Well. Now what? Oh wait, no, there's this one. It's in the doll room. I like steak to be like medium rare or medium, somewhere in there. Okay, so this is, yeah, at the beginning of the chapter.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the
But don't, yeah, I don't,
butter.
why steak is different than the chicken or eggs, I don't know. Okay, my theory on the, chicken part, at least, is that, my mom used to work at Hardee's, so I'm just used to, having fried chicken, so I guess I'm just used to a pretty dry chicken, I suppose. Not that button, this button.
Let's leave.
Yeah, a bit too early, a little trigger happy. Are you okay? That threw me off. I think Ross ran into the door or something. I don't know what he did. Oh, just heard like bonk behind me. Also, I don't know, like, I think I talked about this too. We finally did find a spaghetti sauce recipe that makes me not want to scream. But yeah, I don't know. It's been like 3 or 4-ish years now. Where like suddenly, I don't know. Suddenly I was just like, oh my god, all this pasta sauce sucks.
Mia, hurry. Let's go.
And I went like, we went like almost 2 years without having spaghetti because like I kept getting tired of like, we would make spaghetti and I hated the sauce and I was just like, alright, I'm tired of this. No spaghetti. Which is sad because I really like spaghetti. Rapid onset sauce hate, yeah. I actually went through a period of time I don't know, it was weird. Like, I had something similar like that happen with hot dogs. I swear to God, something was wrong. But that was like a long time ago. I don't know, suddenly I just, like, hot dogs just made me feel, like, nauseous. Like, smelling them. And I didn't want to eat any. I was just like, no, I don't want to have any more hot dogs. Thankfully I got over that shit, because I like hot dogs. But yeah, the spaghetti sauce one was, like, really tragic. You'll never see me. Oh no, not that button. Ugh. Ugh. I blame this on Silent Hill F. It's not Silent Hill F's fault. It's my fault, I guess. But also, no, it's Silent Hill F's fault. Oh, I see. Square button. Okay, that makes more sense now. Oh, wait. Oh? Oh, wait, does casual not switch terms? It's kind of weird, because I thought you can't kill, like, the first two people without it. No, I'm sitting here like, great, do I have to make the save again? Okay. But yeah, that's so now I want to practice that again. I didn't think of that. So what I was talking about earlier, so apparently, I don't know, my brain just was not working when I started to try to practice that. So Mike found a way to run through the Kusabi when you're in the, what is this room even called? Yeah, the connecting corridor. When you're in the connecting corridor and you run into the Kusabi, but you have Mayu with you, he found a way to be able to run through the Kusabi, but on 60 FPS you have to do it kind of weird, because on the other not difficulties, on 30 FPS you can actually dodge the Kusabi. You cannot do that on 60. He will always get you. So you have to bait his attack and then just like run backwards. And then when you're running backwards, Mayu should teleport to you. And then you just grab her hand and run straight through the Kusabi, and then you're good. And that's faster than doing it like the usual way, which is just grabbing her hand and running the whole way with her practically until you get to the stairs. The problem is that I've only done it like twice, I think, and I was having a hard time practicing it because I had set my file up and this makes sense in hindsight, but I had set my file up that I had already gotten the key and I saved right outside, so that basically the first thing you do is the Kusabi. But what I was running into is I think that was changing Mayu's behavior. Like, as in she acts differently when you're going there. Like, so like, there's something that happens when you save and quit and come back into that save. So a more authentic experience would be to just save before you do that, and I don't know why I didn't think of that. So I basically ended up not even attempting it in a run because I was like, well, there's no way for me to practice this in like an easy manner. And then I load this save and I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm the smartest. So basically what you would do then is, since we're running there now, you would just,
The doors.
once we get down there in like 2 seconds or whatever, we would save before we open the big doors. Is she technically standing on it? I guess so, because it didn't press in, so I guess she was already standing on it.
Hold on, Mayu. I'm on the right side.
So yeah, here is where you would save. But I was doing this part and then saving. Because something is happening. I don't know. I might actually end up with the same result, so it might not matter. But I guess we'll find out.
Promised, right?
Alright, here is where you save. But, I mean, technically, there's already a save for that. That's what the save it, where was it? This, wherever it is. The save that's somewhere. Here, this one. That's what the save is for. We'll just save on top of it, but keep the other one. Okay. So now I wonder, we can try it out, but I haven't done it, so it's probably gonna be scuff. The only downside to doing this is just that every time now you would have to open this up to get the key just to make an attempt, but I feel like that's the only way you're gonna get like the most I don't know, authentic positioning, I guess, for Mayu.
Need to find one more key.
Okay, so now let's see if this works.
Mayu.
What you do is you come down here, and then the Kusabi's gonna spawn. Then you have to get close to him. But then you run. Yeah, see, she didn't spawn. She's all the way back there. Mayu, what the hell, girl? So does she still die if that happens, actually? Let's find out. See, this would already be bad, though, because, like, we want to be on the other side. Like, this is gonna take longer because we're on the wrong side now. I was trying to keep an eye on her. He's at the top, yeah, she's fine. But, like I was saying, this still is not ideal. Yes, we just need to load. Because I think it auto-saves after you pick up the key. And we don't want that. But yeah, this is what I was having trouble with. This technique, this idea relies heavily on Mayu teleporting to you. So if she doesn't teleport to you, basically, shit's ruined.
It's no use.
So the big problem, the other problem I guess I should say is, let's see, we can do it with the mouse. So normally what you would do, because these are the same side, basically they look the same, it's just mirrored. I guess what the game wants you to do normally is you would run down either side, and then once you get to like here, that's when the Kusabi spawns. He spawns like here-ish. And if Mayu did not run with you, because Mayu is stuck here, because she's gonna end up crying at the door, like she's gonna go there now. I think she does it like when you do this. Whoops, let me do that. Or she's just gonna stand there and not do it. But she, will go to the door to my left. Or maybe does she not do it until you... Oh, okay, she was doing it while I was... Okay. So here's the key. Mayu's there. So what the game wants you to do is they want you to go get her. But the game put in a, like,
Are you?
I don't know, a failsafe, if you will, of if you don't get her and you spawn the Kusabi in, the game teleports her, like, right here-ish. The thing is yesterday, she actually was teleported way far, like, over here, which is might as well be on top of his head. Which is why I didn't attempt to run backwards to grab her hand, and I just was like, well, yellow, I guess, because even if I run back to get you, I'm still dead. So no matter what, there was no winning. So this idea, basically you need Mayu to teleport to you. Which again, she didn't. Because I would need to grab her hand there. She did, but she's like way down here. So see, now he'll just grab her and kill her. Oh, he missed. Oh, Mayu's got the moves. They got her now. Also, this is the other part of the problem. He can cut corners. So it's interesting because he seemingly can't go out of bounds, but the way the game treats the corners, so like here, he can grab you through this. So if he's here and he lunges and you're like here-ish, he can grab you. So any corner where that happens, basically, he can get you that way. That's usually why Mayu's in such danger, because even though she does run faster than the Kusabi, if she doesn't have enough of a head start to get around the corners, because obviously the AI isn't gonna do jukes on him, like to dodge or anything, so that would be funny though. That would be interesting if that did happen, but no.
It's no use. I can't go any further.
So it seems like... God, I keep forgetting. Whenever you reload, the game fucking... I don't know who thought this was a good idea. The game can remember so much stuff on a save file, but it cannot remember what filter you were using on your camera, which is absurd. So anytime you load a save, it switches whatever filter you were using. I just feel like that's a basic thing the save should be able to remember, since it remembers what film you have loaded, but it can't remember the filter. Don't ask me why. Kusabi's cheating then, yeah. I don't disagree. Also, hey Doobie. I don't know. Do I need to just do it further away? Oh, that was wait. Why did she stop? This is also the other problem. And this isn't just specific to this trick. This is just the problem I've been having like the last 2 days. Is that suddenly she's just like, you know what? I don't want to run anymore. I'm just gonna die. Fuck running. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, so see, even because that's where it made the save, it still does, because that technically is loading a save, so it brought us back to the default, so you have to go back. Also interesting that it can detect the thing from there. Oh, she teleports there as soon as it opens. Oh. Interesting. Part of me was wondering, I don't know if this would be faster. Come here. What if you just grab her? Just tell her to fucking stop it. Hey, Mike.
We can't escape after all. Itsuki. I'm sorry.
But I guess not, because now she's gonna be too close to me, right? I was just messing with this again. You can just tap the button. Wait, what are we talking about? Because I already left the train station on the thought. Also, hey, casual. To get Mayu off the wall. Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it, I guess, is my thought on it. Basically, I was just for fun, just fucking with the idea again, because how Mike had found that, like, you can juke him here, and then Mayu would teleport here, and then you can run through him. The problem is that she just doesn't teleport with any consistency. If she teleports, it works fine. And then you can just run straight through him while holding her hand. If she doesn't teleport, which seems to be 90% of the time, then it just doesn't work. Because obviously, like, you have a short window where you have to run through him. Because if... Like, one of the times I did it, she was, like, running out of here, and I'm like... This game fucking sucks.
It's no use. Any further.
But yeah, I don't know. I was curious if you could just grab her off the wall and then do it, but I feel like that would probably... I don't know. It might still be faster than doing it like the normal way, but like I feel like the time that's saved versus the risk involved isn't worth it. For me anyway. So I've just been calling it a day and doing what Ashtaba does, which is, well, involves me to not stop running, but yeah, she basically just runs into the third pillar and immediately like flips around and doesn't even hold Mayu's hand. And then she will get attacked, but she should be far enough away to, yeah, like he missed, so she's good now. But yeah, if you go too far, like if you accidentally go too far or you don't flip around fast enough, then she just dies. Because he will grab her through the corner. You know, good old corner shenanigans. So that's what I've just been like, okay, I guess that's the best I'm gonna get, probably.
Three more. Maybe the door will open. If I step on this, I'll stay Camille. Come back soon. Two more. One more.
Also, how close? I guess I need to walk a bit closer, I guess? So should I be like here-ish? Hey, NT. Big booty Judy over here. All the way from the crawl space while she was crawling out. I guess I'll try it. Well, that's pretty much why I am here, because I've not... Because on my save, I didn't have... I basically never used that filter because it's not upgraded, because... you know, like when we were originally playing the game, we were just kind of like, well, what the fuck is this thing for? This thing's useless. Which is basically part of why I wanted saves. Because I didn't want to have to, I didn't want to have to, go through the hassle of upgrading this fucking filter. Also, when you get a kill, Mio has a short animation where she holds her chest and you can't move.
Maybe the door will open if I step on this. Mia?
Yeah, I'll probably have to leave. That's good to know, but I probably will have to just leave that for later, because... Actually, will it let me out? No. Can we even... I guess we could... Can we even go back, though? We can't go back, though. Why can't I make a save here? Man. I would have to make the save before then, but then I still have to run from him. Ain't nobody got time for that. You used to go the other way doing the Kusabi chase, not realizing it was slower. Oh, you mean like down Mio's side? Is that what you mean? I got you. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I just assumed that since we needed to go up over, that I just went down that side. I'm also just inherently programmed to go down that side, I guess, anyway, but because of the OG. Yeah, I'm more just complaining that even if I do the autosave, it's still really far back. That's why I'm complaining about it. Yeah, these are because these are casual saves, so these are just what casual has on. But yeah, these are other outfits that you can unlock. I have them unlocked, but I don't... I like Mayu's outfit, but this outfit for Mio, to me, I don't know. It's okay. Not my thing, but... Hold on, I wanted to see... four. Oh, cool. I'm so good. Yeah, I clicked right there on the timeline to go straight to this part. Let's go. Yeah, she doesn't... Okay, so you do have to zoom in all the way. Okay, good to know. Was saying the files were nearly 1 gigabyte in all. But hey, McFruit. How are you, Fox? And how are you, McFruit? Ghost photography enthusiast. Yeah, I want to save here without having to run through the Kusami, and because apparently actually this is really from what I remember, if you die here, the autosave is actually like the autosave for this part is actually really ass. If you die here, you're actually back in front of the cell. It teleports you here. So you have to open this, you have to do everything like basically again. That's why, I mean, pretty much reset, I guess like deaths are resets anyway, but this is like the worst one. It's like, there's no point in even like continuing. Okay, this makes my life easier though, because now I don't have to get up. Okay, well.
Just subscribed for 37 months. Pandu Frog Rage cheer.
Hey, Aldred. Thank you for 37 months. How's it going? How are you, Aldred? I've missed Aldred. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore, I guess. So I guess we're good. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't make an autosave after you get rid of the Kusami, like after getting away from him, but you know, whatever. Right, yeah, that it charges faster while crouching, yeah. That's the problem. Like, there's a lot of little things like that that, like, matter, but I just...
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Too much for my baby brain right now. Actually, you know what? I think... yeah, I think we're at that point, actually. Where I'm just gonna turn off. I guess I should have done it earlier, I guess, but... Why'd she stop? See, this is what I mean. That I'm just gonna turn off. I don't know. I still insist that it's this game. Somehow she didn't die. That's amazing. Because I stopped running. But, I don't know. I speedrun Yakuza games that do this as well, that have a, like, toggle run, but this is the worst game by far that I run. Like, it's, Silent Hill F also has a toggle run, but the one in this game just fucking sucks. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Because, like, I keep complaining about it, like, being my controller, but I know I don't think it is, because this is the same controller I run all those other games on, and I don't have that problem in those games, so I don't know. Something cursed is happening. There's no major checkpoint event for escaping him. Yeah, that's just what I mean, though. I just think it's a bad... I think this specific part is just shitty. Like, in a casual setting.
If I step on this, I'll stay here. Mia, come back soon.
Because when I first played, I was doing, like... I was doing basically very shit at this part. And I redid this so many times that I just got to the point where I was like, I'm so tired. I'm ready to throw the game in the garbage. And I don't even necessarily mind retrying. It was just the fact that, like, if you do retry, it's like super far back. And that's when I was like, okay. Guess we need to go back to that. There should be a save for grabbing the book, though. Yeah. Something, anything. I don't even care where they make it. I just feel like there should have been some sort of autosave in this part, but... It does autosave, actually, after you save Mayu, I think. I don't know if it's saving Mayu or if it's picking up the last book, I'm not sure. Or not the last book, it's like the second to last book, because technically the last book's up here, but... Oh, I didn't look up fast enough. You actually did get killed by that prick in your first playthrough, but you forgot the checkpoint was that bad. Yeah. And I'm only whining about it because if there was a closer checkpoint, it would just be easier to, like, practice. But I think I'm okay, I guess. Oh, whoops. I keep undoing picking up the book. Too silly.
Now, I can open it.
Also, I don't know why I'm running down here, because we're fine. You're good, thank you. You've been a chill Friday. I love that emote. The vibe off. There's yeah, the 4 priests fighting Fatal Frame 1 are certainly something, huh? And they're just prick 1, prick 2, prick 3, and prick 4. I think, now that I think about it, Fatal Frame 2 is the only speedrun I've ever had where, like, the splits actually had stupid names. Don't ask me what they were, though. I only know because, there is a, I believe there's like a really fucking old clip. There's so many clips. Actually, I think do it this way. Uh, from 2015. Oh, but this one doesn't have them. This one's just the normal, the normal split. I do have mourners, please, though. But yeah, I don't know. I lost my, like, my original splits. I don't even know where the fuck those went. Not that it matters anymore anyway, but... Alright, hold on. I have way too many tabs open. Help. Also, I don't think I... Alright, hold on. Yeah, I didn't close, like, any of my work stuff. Because why would I do that? Alright, hold on. There we go. It's just had it all open still. Oh, that's Ross. I was like, the fuck? He's singing. Stupid split names are the best. Yeah, I'm really boring now. All of my splits are like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter Singing at this time of night. Ross will sing at any time. Alright, hold on, let me... I don't think he closed any of the stuff from earlier. That is the wrong button. Oh no, he did. Wow. Wow. Okay. You only do them now for subsplits, otherwise it's just chapters, like you mentioned. Definitely have some silly subsplit names, though, as a result. Yeah, the silliest I get now is the final split for Dead Souls just says Jiandoda. That's it. And then it has the number for the safe. That's it. That's the wildest we get now. And not for any reason, like I don't have any issues with it. I don't know. I can't be bothered, I guess, to make funny name. Yeah, it just says finale at the end. Yeah, because there's one before it that just had question marks. That's true. Oh, and there's there's one. What was it named? There's a weird split in Silent Hill F2. It's like chapter 6 or something. It says something like completely unrelated to anything. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it says. I just remember that that was a thing.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago. lost in the woods. I've called to the village. Do you think this is...
Oh wait, actually... Wait, no. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Jake. Unless we don't need it, but as far as I know, we're using the basic bitch charm, and then we do swap to radiant. But this one had radiant already on it, and I didn't notice. So then I was like, wait, did casual not use the other one? Which one was I using earlier? I already forgot. The only reason why it matters is because it must be this one. Because I swapped all the costumes and stuff, and don't make me do it again. Yay, my life is hard. No, why do I keep... I don't know how to use buttons. Wait. This one doesn't even have it. Does it? Yeah, it's not here. Am I stupid? This is Casual's fault. Alright. It's one you buy, right? What is it even called again? Isn't it just basic bitch charm? Standard charm, right? Well, it looks like he has plenty of points, so I think we're okay, but... How many upgrades does it have? There you go. Oh god damn it.
Fonteno just
Oh, I'm
traded with
stupid.
2
I pressed the wrong
views.
button. Duh. Well, technically this is better because less charms, you have less, like, menuing, I guess, but... So it's not... It's fine, ultimately. It's more just a, like, where did it go? Alright, yeah, Endless Ritual... Auto... Charge, standard, yeah, okay. Hey, Font. Hi, Wolf. Thank you for the raid, Font. How was your stream? I love that you can do the... So goofy. Would be funny if it was actually called Basic Bitch Charm. That's always what I call it. You don't know why the game doesn't even give you all the filters back in New Game Plus anyway. Thank you. I don't know either. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's like this kind of defeats the purpose of New Game Plus. All right, I'm done being. We've gotten this silly out. No, that's not true. Maybe they just thought we'd cheese it too much or some dorky shit. Yeah, I don't know. The only other game I run that I can think of that does this is technically Dead Souls. And the reason why I say that is because it's not... So technically, whatever weapon the character starts with will be the most upgraded weapon. It's going to be however upgraded you left it. It's just that you can't... Because of the way the game is designed, you inherently cannot access the item box until, like, for the most part, like, everyone's chapter 2s. So basically, you still have to do their first chapters with just their basic weapon and not the laser. Which is like... Oh well, this doesn't matter because it's gonna put me on that anyway. I don't know why I'm... We're literally talking about this line and I'm like, I gotta switch it. They patched the points glitch, so they clearly want you to play it their way. Yeah, I don't know. That reminds... That has the same energy as RGG, who patched out... So when Ishin... Lad Ishin, so the Ishin Kiwami, was released, there is a glitch you can do in chicken racing where you can literally pick every bet and then leave, and you get the money from winning the bet. But you didn't pay any money. So basically you could level things up very quickly because of that. But then they patched it out. And I was always like, this is really stupid because it's like, oh no, people cheating in my single player game. Wah. I guess technically you could down patch, but also them patching Shogi. Yeah. You thought they had Shogi to Fatal Frame 2 for a second. Yeah, you play Shogi with Sai, and then when you lose, she kills you. Cause she's like, you're such a noob. Just don't lose. Yeah, there you go. Why can't we have more games like Disgaea? Yeah, exactly. I like that they just embrace it, you know? They're like, here's all this broken shit, have fun. The thing that bothers me about patching stuff like that out is because people get so up in arms about it, but no one's twisting your arm to make you use the thing. Like, if you want to, I don't know, do like some sort of challenge run or whatever, then be my, you know, do what you want to do, but like, let other people have their fun if they want to use whatever glitch or whatever the fuck it is. Like, it's literally hurting no one.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival.
The argument from the community is always this completely optional and hidden thing that I decided to do that made my game trivial. Cries. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Then they could add Mahjong as well and make you... I'll beat the Kusabi's ass in Mahjong. Make him wish he never played Mahjong with me.
What if there's some... Mia, don't go too far.
some person using a glitch in a game, and I took that personally. Yeah, pretty, yeah.
What if someone
Exactly.
else... I wonder what this key is for.
Oh god, I didn't change it to Japanese. Okay, hold on. We have to go back. I can't do a whole run like this. Why are they speaking English? Alright, just... Okay. Yeah, the only time you get being up in arms, yeah, if it's multiplayer, then it's like, yeah, sure. Makes sense.
羽 お姉ちゃん
Not the Ocarina of Time videos being spammed with people accusing them of cheating.
お姉ちゃん
That's like in speedrunning too. Like when every once in a while you get somebody in like GDQ channel who's like, oh man, a speedrun of blah blah blah, and then they're like, oh, it uses glitches, leaves. This isn't a speedrun. That's what that quote was for yesterday. I forget what the number is though.
聞いたことがある昔この辺りにお祭りの日に消えた村
Was it 167?
森で
Maybe it was quote 167, but I don't
村
know.
に誘われるもしかして
That's not that one. It's around that area though. It's in that ballpark.
やっぱり
But it was basically just like a joke message of like No said something like like you might as well just use like cheat engine.
他にも誰か
The dudes everywhere glitch. So you're saying it's not glitchless, it's glitchless? Yeah. Oh my god, stop it! We're doing great today.
ずっと誰かに見られているような気がする
Why is she trying to push me out of the way?
少し寒い
Yeah, and that's another problem too. I think honestly, I think that's what really holds me back from keyboard and mouse speedrunning.
カメラまだ使えるのか
Hold on, I'll elaborate on that in a minute. So in high school, I broke my pinky playing soccer. I was the goalie. My hand got stepped on, I guess, if you're really curious.
この家から出よう
They did not score though, so I did my job, I guess. But, basically that finger just doesn't fucking function anymore. And that's basically the finger you would use to hold shift. To either hit shift or control in like keyboard and mouse games, which has always been a problem for me. Like I struggle to even hit it. It stopped at 3:15 exactly. That's interesting. Oh, I let go of the button because I'm silly. I was like, yeah, I totally already skipped the scene. Whoop. Ma'am? If you're holding shift, it just doesn't let you skip stuff. Wait, really? So, like, you have to let go of shift to skip things? Like, to skip, like, text and, like, text dialogue box things? Oh, I didn't mean to... Whatever. We don't know what I'm doing today. Just don't worry about it. Can't find any of the copy pastas. Alright, she's gonna run like she's drunk because I'm like looking for it with the other hand. Don't ask me where I'm going then. Oh my god, there's the... This isn't the one I'm looking for, but what, 153? Quote 153. That one's so good. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, that's pretty wild to be like, I'm considering streaming, and there's just immediately like, yeah, well, I'm gonna stream better than you, forehead. I'm gonna outstream you, streamer. I don't know. People get weird. I don't know if it's like I could, like, some weird competitiveness or something, like, I don't know. It's brain damage. It's even weird to say you're gonna start streaming and someone's stream you don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. Stuff like that gets really weird. Depending on, like, the context of what's happening, I usually try to give people like that the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, if they keep going any more than something simple like that, then yeah, I'm just like, alright, bye. Because some people, I don't know, some people are just, I don't know, just do not understand Twitch etiquette, I guess. I mean, my chat rules just say don't be a dick. Which apparently that's not clear, so... People read rules. You get why people do when they put that as their rules, but it doesn't do much to set expectations. Don't get banned. I mean, pretty much, so... I don't know, I feel like it's... this is kind of how I feel about rules personally, is just that, like, I'm not saying they're not worth writing, that's not what I'm saying. I'm more just saying that, like, if you... The people who read the rules are the people who you don't have to worry about anyway, and they probably didn't even need to read the rules to figure anything out, if that makes sense. And then the people you actually need to read the rules don't, so then it almost feels like waste of time. But, like, again, like I'm saying, like, I'm not saying it's not worth writing them, it's just something that's annoying. And, to be honest, I think those have been my rules since the inception of this channel, so I don't know. It feels sad to change them at this point. I'm nostalgic for my just don't be a dick line, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Got too trigger happy. I've not been banned, but I've had messages deleted, which, to be honest, I don't even have a problem with. There's only been one encounter I've ever had in a stream that actually genuinely upset me a lot. and that I really, and I would have never even have posted, it was an emote by the way, but I never would have posted the emote if they had had it in their rules. So for context, the person I was watching has epilepsy, so they can't have fast emotes in their chat at all. And that's why I was so upset. Also, why am I doing this way? I was so upset because it's like, I don't want to cause harm to anyone or like cause someone to have a fucking seizure because of something silly like that that I posted, and I feel like it could have been prevented by just being in the rules. So basically that's where it ended. They deleted the comment, they said it was okay and don't worry about it, and then I said basically that you really should have something like that in the rules, and I left the channel and never came back. And that was that. I don't even know what their name was anymore. But yeah, that really upset me because it's like I do not want to cause physical harm to anyone, so it's like I don't know, just left me very well, the anxiety was through the roof that day. I don't know, like, and I get it, I don't, like, I guess it's like innocent mistake, but I feel like if you have a condition that serious, like, why, I guess I'm just surprised it's not in your rules. Yeah, like, it bothered me so much, like, I'm actually getting upset now thinking about it.
Time Zones just subscribed for 56 months. Watch me outstream this streamer. This is probably their first playthrough.
I'm so... Thank you for 56 months. Yeah, because I think it was one of my emotes too. Or was it one of my emotes? I don't know. I have a lot of emotes that move, so who knows what emote it was now. But yeah, I don't know. It just bothers me because I would be, honestly, if I had to watch somebody be, like, potentially have a seizure over an emote I posted live in chat, I don't know. I think I just might have never got on Twitch again after that. Hey, Mythman. One of those, if you need to write more than one or two rules, then you need to learn how to behave. You got banned in one of the most dumb contexts. It's also fair, you had an experience like that in someone else's channel and you've not chatted in there since. Yeah, I think I I don't know. They seemed really cool too, so the whole thing was just sad. Very good. That's fine. I mean, the other thing too, I've never gotten banned because I never chat anywhere. And I think that's, it's so I don't know. I know it's just like one experience, but that experience I literally just told you about did not help. Like, it just reinforced yeah, this is why you should never chat in people's streams, Panda. Why would you do that? Oh, I didn't. She didn't. I thought it swapped. Didn't realize. I hit over, but I guess I missed the button. I didn't get a complete button press, I guess. Okay.
お姉ちゃんのところに
Why try to connect to a community forehead? Don't. Let's just stop walking right in front of him. What could go wrong? Oh, she pushed me out of the way! If I didn't pick up the thing because of that, I swear to God.
ショーとなりで村を助くる二人の巫女天に
Oh, not that button. The other button. Alright.
ミオここから出よう
There's a few streams where getting banned is sort of a fun event. Yeah, I'm in a few streams like that. Like they actually have like a ban wheel thing that you can like join. You can join the raffle to be banned, basically. Nope, 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 nope.
逃げなきゃお姉ちゃん殺したくない
Oh god, I ran into the wood. No. No safety willpower for leaving chapter 5 in Nightmare with Rude Masumi. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I have one unban request that I don't know why it's still there.
時計
I mean, I know why it's still there because I didn't delete it, but it's more like I don't know why I didn't delete it, but okay. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know if mods can see it. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't be able to see it, but... I guess maybe it depends on the type of mod privilege, since, you know, there's like technically like editor and stuff. Mayu, what are you doing? She was like on Mio's head and like I couldn't move. Oh, it's right under it now. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I'll remember it one day. Oh, I'm silly. Shared chat features playing with fire. Yeah, no, I didn't- the only reason why I didn't get the stealth- I didn't get the kill on her is because I thought I had changed back from- I didn't change the lens back. I didn't notice. That's why I moved forward, because like technically- so like you don't have to technically- you can do enough damage on this difficulty with the zero film to kill her regardless, but well, that only happens, I guess, if you have the, if you've moved, then you need to have the standard filter on, and I thought I had it on, and I guess I didn't, and that's why I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. I can guarantee you that if you post that in Spectral's here, he will 100% ban you. I mean, he'll probably unban you right after, but he will definitely ban you. You might even be here right now. You might get to find out live. Alright, we're gonna go for it. What could go wrong? Oh, we got her. It's okay. This run wasn't really great anyway, and I was already fighting the urge to reset, so I wasn't super worried about it. You got annoyed with? Wait, you've only had it ban people so far for doing sketchy scammer shit? You got so annoyed with this shit popping up that you literally grabbed a number of common things in those messages and blacklisted them? Yeah. Once you were asked to post a clip by a streamer who you follow was doing a co-stream, and the bot banned... Oh, the other person banned you immediately for posting a link. Nice. Into the trash it goes. Yeah, I've actually been banned. Okay, true. That's, to be fair, okay, in theory then I have been banned because of that. I've been banned for asking if I could post a link and then posting a link, and they didn't realize that their bot would ban people for posting links, which is really funny to me that the streamer would be unaware of that. I mean, like, it was fine. It was just like, it made me laugh. I was just like, okay. I don't understand the features of my own bot. Help. Man, yesterday was so good because I had the auto start. Smash. Will never be like yesterday again. Anyways, you better go eat breakfast and maybe do runs today. Please don't ban you on the way out. No, I wouldn't ban you. Or well, Spectral might if he's here. But he'll unban. If he's not here, he's gonna be so sad to find out about this conversation later. Totally, like, immediately unbanned, but some folks have that shit on lockdown, yeah. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I guess I've always had lax rules on links. I guess for me, it's not really been a problem. So, I don't know. Maybe one day the one person will come along that ruins it for everybody. Oh yeah, does anyone know about that? I just thought it was interesting that, like, the whole stream elements shutting down or whatever. What's all that about? Think that you're incredibly patient. Thank you, Val. I actually think... I think that's a better quality of mine. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I don't let people walk all over me either. Just fuck them. I'll give you a few chances and then I'm gonna yeet you. What? Did you see that? She like parkoured off of the landing. What the fuck? Because I guess when I turned sharp enough that she thought she was going up again, but she was in like the middle of the walkway in the air. Yeah, I'm very excited that Peepaw is in Stranger Than Heaven. It was kind of funny because like I'm bad at actor names, so I heard him and I was like, wait, isn't that Peepaw? And then I had to go look it up, and then it was. It was indeed Peepaw. Stream element skill issue on their end, probably. The only links you've seen posted in this chat are get viewbots here type link. Yeah, which those usually just get banned immediately. Unless I'm speed- there's been a few times I couldn't when I was speedrunning and it's been really funny. Like, yeah, well, don't click that link, I think. He speaks English too. Oh, does he? Oh no, I got caught. The door's probably gonna close now. Oh, no. Okay. We're too silly. RTA for... Look at that RTA for... RTA gold. My computer did the thing, it loaded the video game, wow. Why are you going backwards? Go forward, what the fuck? You want to play Ratchet and Clank soon? I adore Ratchet and Clank. Well, the first one. I don't know. After the first Ratchet and Clank, it got like way too like into the weaponry and like very shootery. I don't know. It didn't seem very much like platformer, I guess, anymore. Also, they got rid of the Glove of Doom, which is stupid as shit. That was my favorite weapon. You summon little robot guys and they explode. What's not to like? But yeah, Ross has played all of them, and I've watched him play all of the series, but I played the first one I don't even know how many times, and I started playing the second one, but it just didn't jive. Gonna post the clip, please don't ban me. Actually that's another thing that's really confusing. There's even streams where like you can't even post a clip link. I think is weird because it's like that's just like a feature of the website. I don't know. I think it's weird to ban someone because of that. I can see it in like bigger channels where just like people would just be posting clips all the time or something, but like I don't know, for most smaller channels it doesn't make much sense to me. Oh. Where are we going? Jesus Christ. You played it while you were homesick for a week? Oh, the first Ratchet and Clank? Nice. You got it for 20 bucks. Nice. That's a good deal. My mom bought it for me for Christmas. Around the time when the game came out, so I don't even know. I guess she paid full price. So I guess it was 50 bucks, right? That was how much games cost, right? Back in my day, games were only $50. Thank God for emulator, yeah, for real. There's just, honestly, emulators are very important because there's a lot of use cases for them, like, not to mention the fact that there's a lot of games that are just not accessible to people because it's just extremely cost prohibitive because they, you know, they weren't commercial successes. Like, you know, most of the, like, good spooky games. Like, I still have not played Kuon. I mean, I could just play it on emulator, I just haven't. I haven't played Kuon, I haven't played... Well, technically there's quite a few spooky games I haven't played. Like, I technically never played Rule of Rose, but I've seen the whole game be played through multiple times, so it's not like I'm not aware of what happens in the game. Kuon is the only one that I haven't spoiled for myself, I guess, because I would like to play that at some point. You can buy the Ratchet HD collection on PS3 store and it's crazy cheap, like 20 bucks. Nice. That's the only other problem is that not a lot of people own PS3s now, it seems. Which I don't know, I can't say I blame them, I guess, unless you're into like playing retro games. It sounds funny saying that PS3 is retro, but I guess so. Or even have the interest of caring. Yeah, the PS3 store is so slow. Yeah. I don't know. I have a big soft spot for handheld consoles. Oh god. She scared me. The jump scare. .9 seconds, whoa! Oh, whoops. Got too trigger happy again. Which would... Handheld consoles kind of feel dead. You have to stream. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I feel you, IP. I remember when I redid, like, my hard drive, and then I had to, like, download. I had to, like, re-download Fatal Frames. I was just like, good god. This is making me- he keeps doing this. He keeps getting closer each time. Does he somehow see me? What the fuck? Literally hiding in the same spot every time. I don't understand. Yeah, I got really lucky with these games, to be honest. I mean, I bought the Xbox versions like when, you know, they were normal price, I guess you could say. And then at some point, because I didn't actually have a PS3 at first, and then yeah, when I got my PS3, I bought the PSN digital ones. And then at some point, I started buying the physical copies of the PS2 games. I got lucky and found them at conventions, like sealed copies. That are still sealed because I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Unironically, you think one of the games you play has a skip that only works on the PS3, PS1 emulator, and not on the actual emulator? Thanks. Sealed Fatal Frame, yeah. Which, I don't know. I guess some people like that, but... When conventions still had potential, yeah, now everyone wants to, like, make a lot of money selling the video game, so... I don't know. There's still deals to be had, it just feels a lot harder now. I remember when I could go to Goodwill and be like, wow, look at all these games! And yeah, you can definitely still do that, but... It's definitely harder. Yeah, this is the only series that I own. I think the only thing I'm missing now is I don't have the Japanese Xbox versions, I guess, technically. I think that's all I'm missing, though. I only collect physical games of this series and Yakuza at this point. Everything else is just like, eh, whatever. Yes, I did, actually. I remembered too, finally. Or I guess that makes more sense. There we go. Do I have any Silent Hill merch? Yeah, a little bit. Not much. Masami went to a Fatal Frame F pop-up in Japan, because Masami lives in Japan. And she sent me a file folder. It's basically like the cover, I think. And I think it has a map on the back of Ebisugaoka. And I also have a Pyramid Head figure that... I have a Pyramid Head figure that stands between two Miku figures. He's hanging out with the ladies. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually kind of... I'm glad Masami told me about the pop-up because she went to get stuff for herself and asked me if I wanted anything. I was just kind of disappointed at the stuff they had at that pop-up. Like, the merchandise was just kind of meh. So I was like, well, I love clear file folders, so I'll just get that, I guess. Are you kidding, girl? Girl? Why is she such a brat? Why do you keep going backwards? I'm literally holding forward. Like, how?
声が聞こえる。エラパレス2人の巫女は天に殺され蝶となりて村を助くる。2人の巫女を天に。
Just put this lady where she goes. No, you go there, actually. I don't know why I did that way. We just don't know. I don't know. I think it's just one of the, like, Good Smile pop-up parade figures. Like, they're nicer figures, but the pop-up parade line from Good Smile is like a cheaper figure. Like, it's like a... I don't know. I guess technically it's like a budget figure, but it's actually, in my opinion, they're very high quality for their price. It's a nice middle ground if you want, because, like, I would love to buy some scale figures. I just don't. The room isn't, like, the amount of space I have isn't really the issue. It's just they're so expensive. I don't know. I have a hard time going, like, yeah, let's just spend $200 on this figure, forehead. Yeah, I don't even know if they have them anymore, but I should have bought the pink Robbie Rabbit figure. Oh yeah, I bought a pop-up parade figure of Makoto from Persona 3. He's really neat. He's in there somewhere. I don't even know who he's standing beside. Maybe 2B. 2B and 9S, I don't know. Help. You can chill with Pyramid Head and Miku, yeah. Honestly, okay. I have a lot of Miku figures, and it's really funny to me because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a Vocaloid fan. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how I ended up with so many, I guess. Felt for the Miku Vortex, yeah. Well, big surprise, right? I'm a big fan of Sakura Miku. I'm sure that shocks everybody. No one was expecting that. Bet you guys didn't see that one coming. But, actually, most of my figures are, Nendoroids, because I love- I don't know. Oh no, I forgot to switch. No. Okay. I didn't see that at all. And I have a lot of snow mikus too. Because the yearly snow mikus have been very cute for like, I don't know, like 7 years now or something. You'd say what's wrong with your life, but they're too comfy, you don't care. Yeah. I think I have every- now I'm like wondering if I'm still waiting on anything from Ami Ami. No, I don't think so, because I finally did get the Majima Nendoroid. So I have the Digstas of the Yakuza characters and the Nendoroids. I guess the only one I don't have is I didn't get Akiyama. I probably still can, but I don't know. I just didn't. I want to YOLO this again. Oh, that wasn't close enough. Alright, I saw her behind me, so maybe she doesn't die. We'll find out in a second. No, she got again. Damn. That's surprising. I'm not really attached to any of these runs today, so it's fine. I'm actually surprised because that's pretty much where Ashitaba turns around. It's all good. We're just chilling and doing we're doing great value speedruns today. That's what the title should have said. You didn't like this year's Snow Miku song? Actually, wait, hold on. I was gonna look real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I think those are my only ones. My only Silent Hill merch. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. They announced Nindoroids of Hinako and Kotoyuki, but I don't think they've been released yet. I think we're still waiting. They had plushies of Hinako and Kotoyuki as well, but I don't know. I don't mind plushies. I have lots of plushies and pillows. It's just that I prefer, like, if I'm gonna buy a plushie, I would much rather it be like a decent size and not like a small plushie, because I'd rather be able to like squish the hell out of it. The worst thing about speedrunning is never getting to practice the later parts because the runs never get to them. Well, okay, not yesterday, but right now, this is more just me being stubborn. No one wants a palm-sized Waddle Dee. I do have 2 Waddle Dee Nendoroids. They're amazing. I love them so much. I love Waddle Dee. Let's just... I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. I also really love Kirby, but I don't really know where the obsession with Waddle Dee came. Can you pick the thing up? Yeah, she was fine at that fuck you game. I hate this game. Bastard game. Rude. Or actually... Where does it make the autosave? Oh, okay. It puts it where basically the save is. Okay. Well. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna watch. Oh, I'm too far. Hold on. Yeah, and actually that's even more weird then, because I'm turning around where Ashtaba is, and Ashtaba actually in her world record run does, I'm assuming accidentally, I'm assuming that was not intentional, but she stopped running for like a split second when she gets here. So you run to this, and then she actually stopped running here and then started running again. I'm assuming that's not intentional, but... Hey girly, thanks for the melon. You just get home and Cake is immediately screaming. Is it food time? Or is it just fucking pet me? Or maybe both. Oh, whoops. Too silly. You gave him food and he ate some, but then he went back to yelling. He's a busy guy.
お姉ちゃん
Yeah, and it worked. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, the interesting thing about that is Mike's trick there isn't, in theory, it's easy to do. The problem is Mayu. For some reason, Mayu just doesn't consistently always teleport to you. If she teleported to you 100% of the time, she would always be in the spot you need to run forward straight through the Kusabi, but she just isn't. And it's so irritating. Because, like, if you attempt it and she teleports, then you're golden. If not, then, well... Hold on, I'm gonna go back in the... Because, I don't know, maybe I used... Maybe I'm dumb. I'm gonna go back in the VOD. Yeah, so I went just a split second too early, so I went back again. Yeah, I don't. I don't know, dude. Only thing I can think of is it was like one step too far, maybe, but I don't know, because it doesn't seem to be like, I don't know. Or wait, hold on. Or wait, though, we already did it. I'm like, yeah, let's go do it again. Well, that would require you to load the save. You practice it a bit. There's so many weird small things in doing that skip at 60, yeah. Getting home after a long day of work to a cat that is happy to see you is kind of nice. True. Okay, one of my favorite things that happens with May and Q is they will go to when Ross was going into the office and he would come home, they would come to the door to greet him, but they would greet me instead. So every day it was like, I've been here all day. So I'm like, yeah, Ross, aren't you glad that you came home to see your cats greet you only to greet your wife who's been home all day and not you? Mom, Daddy's home. Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, see, that time I didn't run. She stopped running, and that happened actually in Ashtaba's run, and it was fine, so let's see if it's fine. It was still fine! I hate this game. Why am I playing this game? Why? Fuck you, game. This game hurt me. Pain. Hey Tasman, you dropped a drink jug on your foot and it hurt real bad, but it wasn't as bad as the K3 discourse, so you needed something worse to happen to you today? Wait, what K3 discourse? Oh god damn it. This game's such a troll. I don't even know why I'm practicing this still because it's clearly not going to happen like I think it will in the run. Is it sad that I'm actually, every time I'm practice this, I'm actually slightly hoping that she gets caught? That way I feel slightly better about this, but no. This game was rude. Let's go backwards. Whee! Are you kidding, game? Great. That I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Part of me wants to just assume that it's people coming back, because there has been a lot, I have seen a lot of people, like, saying, like, I should go back to this game in regards to Silent Hill F. So I don't know if it's just them finally going back, or... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong game now. There we go. Yeah, nothing, there's nothing new. being talked about anyway. Oh, you know what I wonder if people are just finally done with RE9. Because there's a lot of overlap with spooky game speedrunners. I want to go back, but not that I don't want to go back to casual, but what I actually want to go back to Lost in the Fog, because I went back and I watched my Frost Fatales run, and I don't know, maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. I got super salty at the time because I was like, I like crushed my PB. Like just going off of the RTA, like there's no way I didn't. Because the RTA is like way faster than him. I was just like, fuck me, dude. It was a really good run, which I'm glad it was a good run because there's so much bullshit that can happen in Lost in the Fog. But, yeah. I don't know, it's such a weird feeling because it's like, I feel stupid, I guess, for complaining because it's like, you had a good run, you should be happy, forehead, but it's like, yeah, but I can't submit it because, well, first of all, there's no timer. Like, I don't have a timer. Well, that was a late flip, but whatever. They can fix it. I don't have a timer. There's no FPS counter. Yeah, it sucks we can't have legit PC runs on showcases, yeah. Like, honestly, everything went really well for that run. Like, I didn't get trolled by the Ara Abare introduction, the big guy at the well. Like, I wasn't even hit at all. Like the lady didn't even try to hit me. So I never even got hit, so I didn't have to worry about dying. Sakuko was the one cycle. I don't know. Now I'm like, what else happens in that run that sucks? I guess I got the first try of the out of bounds glitch thing, even though that's not a huge time save. I mean, it's technically still a time save, but it's not like, oh my god, I saved 3 minutes. Guess you'd have to separately do a local recording, but that's too much logistically to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, because I wonder That's an interesting thought too, because I wonder about like, because in theory you could capture that stuff separately.
そのカメラ
Like, I guess you could have another instance of OBS open. But...
消えた大丈夫もうこの家から出よう
Oh yeah, she can have glasses. I didn't have them on because I think I forgot to put them on and then I didn't feel like remaking the save. But Mio and Mayu should both have glasses on now. Because for the run, if you want to change any costumes, you pretty much have to remake the save because it's gonna load whatever the last costume was, basically. Eh?
お姉ちゃん
Cold RTA, woo! She still had me anyway, rude. She's so rude. But yeah, there's black and red glasses. And they can both wear the same one, but I gave Mayu the red ones and
そういう
Mio has the black ones on.
お姉ちゃんを探せる
But yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like for my setup too, it's even like more because like for example like right now because I'm screen capturing like my other PC's desktop, like like you see how like on the screen like how live splits in the way, it's like that for me too, whereas like when everything was on my computer like I didn't have to worry about that. And like, yeah, there's ways I could set it up where it's not like that, but it's like, all feels like a pain in the ass to me, so I just haven't.
お姉ちゃんを追わないと
Thanks, I guess? Rude.
赤い蝶
But, that doesn't bother me much anymore. I'm used to it being in the way. I just try to put it in a spot where, like, it's not in the way of anything. The only thing it's in the way of is, like, if I forget where the dudes go in the puzzle in chapter 4, the picture is right there, so that kind of sucks sometimes, but just don't forget, forehead. Also, hey, PS. Speaking of practicing end of run stuff, reminds you of why you don't run 3, those darn ghost kids at the kids at the end, and then you have what, Reika, she's just fucking she is speed. Holy shit. If there was ever a ghost that was like she's got the zoomies.
蝶が君を導いてくれる
3 is one of the 3 is an interesting run like in general for that, because I feel like it's, if you watch somebody who speedruns it, like everything looks easy. It's unless, the only thing is like, unless you've played the game yourself or speedrun the game, you really don't understand how hard everything is that's happening on the screen. Aw, she has a slipper. Rude. Uh-oh. I'll come back. Girl? Girl? Grr. You were on PB run once and ran into her twice because she spawned in front of the monochrome section. Oh my god, that's so, yeah. Yep. And that can just happen and there's nothing you can do, and it's like so... makes me want to throw everything. Because yeah, I've had that happen casually. Like as soon as that part starts, she's just there. I'm like, nice, let's go. That's actually kind of why I don't know. I never bothered asking people about it, and part of me was just like, you know what, I don't want to deal with this. But when Fatal Frame 5 came out for PC, I was setting up a New Game Plus file for it, and the file is set up. Like, we can do that at any time. The problem is, Ose is specifically the part where she chases you from the beach to the main door again, which is, she's a one-hit wonder there. Her behavior on 60 FPS on PC is so erratic. Like, it's so weird because if you play it on Wii U, she spawns in the same spots every time, so you just need to memorize where she pops up and then you just avoid her perfectly, right? But you can't do that on 60 FPS, like, on PC from what I've seen. So I'm sitting here like, what do people do in their runs? Do they just fucking, like, I guess they just pray, I don't know. Damn, everyone's fucking me up, holy shit. Y'all calm down. I looked over and I had like no health. It's like, damn. Also, I need to swap them. I swapped the filmer with. Yeah. That's wild. Good to know, you suppose. You plan to learn one day. Just to say you've done all the series under your belt, but like, dreading picking up that game every time you think about it, yeah. Like, the only thing I could think of is, because you know how, like, in that game you can carry 2 stone mirrors, basically? That was the only thing I could think of. I was like, you just have to have 2, I guess. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know what else you're supposed to do about it. I'm sure somebody probably figured it out, maybe. I don't know. Copium. Ghosts appear... You mean in this game? How they appear at the doors? Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's more of an annoyance, I guess. Especially when, like, in my, like, I felt like I dodged backwards and the game's like, no you didn't. I'm like, yeah, you're right. What do I know? That's true. There are a few times though where, like, for example, so I've only talked to one other person who had this happen to them, but after the kid fight, when you're going to the Osaka house, I've had fucking Limbo Woman show up. Not Limbo Woman, it was Broken Neck Woman. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why are you spooking me at this door? Like, there's like supposed to be no ghost here. Hello? It's only happened like once or twice, but now I just have like a fear of her just showing up. Yeah, and that spawn is a pain in the ass too. Yeah, I think it's like possible to get them to, okay, or just get up really slowly, that's fine. I think it's possible to get them to despawn, but it doesn't seem to happen with any consistency. And you have to like run like super far into like where the kids are. So then it feels like, yeah, like it's not worth it. Like it's like, damn, well this would have been faster if I just killed them at this point. Oh, the ghost kids you run the first Phantom expose spot and they despawn by the entrance to that zone, the Osaka one. Oh yeah. I completely understand this feeling, but I do think it's kind of funny how long Mio stares looking at the thing. Not great. The runs themselves haven't been great to me anyway, but I keep getting... Oh, Mayu keeps dying with the Kusabi in chapter 4. And actually the last run, I don't really know why she died, because I went back and I looked at Ashtaba's run to make sure I was doing it right. And Ashtaba actually, I believe accidentally, stops running in her part and was still fine. And mine, I never even stopped and she still died and I'm just like, the fuck? Help. I don't know. I think that part's just ass. Like, if you want to do it with any speed, so like if you want to do it as fast as Ashtaba does it, then it's like, okay, well you have to do the same thing, but I guess good luck if it works or not, YOLO. Because at first, like, I went back to watch it because I thought maybe I went too far, but I don't know. Didn't look like I did, but... Are you kidding, sir? I hate you. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Speaking of funny movement tricks, do you know the Sai bait, the start of chapter 7? I don't know. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Unless you're just talking about the thing with the mechanism. Oh, interesting. Interesting that she started moving, but I never moved. But, oh well, not a big deal. That I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like at this point like, I guess, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. I don't... most of the things I question about this game now are just rhetorical, as in, like, I'm just chalking up that everything happens for no fucking reason at this point, because that's how it seems. Cause, like, sure, definitely some things do happen because shenanigans, but... or, you know, like, because you did something wrong, but there's a lot in this game that just seems to happen because the game fucking can make it happen, I guess. So, I don't know. Like, and a lot of these things seem to, like, really be upset if you, like, oh my god, you were one pinky toe width off? Oh, well, fuck you then. Like... because that's the only thing I can think of that happened with the part where... with Mayu in chapter 4. Like, trying to doing the thing that Ashtaba does. Because it's like, I was in the same spot. I didn't even stop running, and Ashtaba did. So based on what I've seen, between the two, Ashtaba should have actually died in her run, because stop running in that part seems to be the worst thing you can do if you're doing it the way she's doing it. But that didn't happen, so it's like, okay, thanks game, I guess. The literal one-step movement could matter. No, I definitely think in some cases it does. 100%. That's how you feel about chapter 1 upstairs. Door with Miyako. You face planted, dashed against the wall, and you still made it before the door closed. You don't get it? Yeah. I don't get it. And then, like, I go to do it, and, like, as soon as I get to the top of the stairs, she's like, no, fuck you, and disappears, and the door slams shut. And it's like, I didn't even get near you yet. Like, I just got up here. Oh, hello. Why are you up here? Weird. The fuck? Whatever. See, like that, like, huh? Like, that one's not a big deal, but it's still kind of confusing. Moment as described, never seen him spawn up that far. Yeah, me neither. That was a new one for me. Why if you not get the fuck out of my way? I don't know, I guess the game was like, oh, you like when things don't happen the way you planned? Alright, here you go. Look, game. Masaka. No, back. Yeah, so I know that, but the problem is I've died there too many times doing it that way. That's why I'm just like at this point, just like whatever with this run, because like I've died to Sai doing Sai, how everyone does it. I tried doing that part, I died there. I can't even get Mayu to not die here, I don't know, anymore. My computer's cursed. Like, one time I actually was in the hiding spot, and because you know how like he's supposed to ignore Mayu, right? When you get in the hiding spot. Well, he certainly did. He completely went straight through Mayu and just came to me, and I hadn't gotten in the hiding spot immediately like normal. So I just don't even... I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say anymore. The run is sentient. Because I've watched, man, I can't... Is it Tobun? I've watched him do it. And I've seen, like, how close you can go, and I don't know. I'm not getting the same shit. Yeah, why is she so far back again? Because I looked back and I saw her feet, but I wasn't in range for her. I had to, like, move a step back. Why does that keep happening? I don't know, it's so weird. But that's what I mean, I don't know, I'm just getting discouraged with this game, to be honest, because, like, for what I can tell, watching everyone else's runs, I'm doing things the same way, and then, like, I can do it in practice and then not in a run, so I don't know. Like, I guess if you're curious and you want to go look in the clip section, there's a clip that's called, there's one that's Thanks Mayu, and then the other one that is Thanks Sai. And I was in the Sai one's really interesting because I was in the hiding spot and I hide in the same spot every time. And yeah, it was weird. She like saw me, didn't see me, saw me, didn't see me, saw me again, and then killed me. Keep in mind, while all of that was happening, I never once moved. I think the other part, though, I don't know, where I guess I'm kind of used to it a little bit. I just feel like this happens in a lot of games I run. It's not even like unique to this game. I don't know. I'm very good at somehow breaking games by just playing them in a way that I perceived as normal, but I don't know. Oh, rip. To the point where my mod Spectral, like, if something happens, the response is always, "What did you do now?" Like, I don't know what I did. Apparently offended the game and its family lineage or something. But yeah, like technically, the Thanks Mayu clip obviously has nothing to do with Mayu, but yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's just really, really weird behavior. Like, because I think I was talking with NT yesterday about it, but I was telling him about Sai, just like when you go into the Alright, I'm just making sure that he sees me. Like when you go, you know, at the start of that sequence when you see her in the hallway and she's Mayu, and you go straight to the closet, right? That has the key. I've had her once for some reason, like I was waiting for the moment where the key, you can grab the key pretty much immediately. And she just followed me straight in there apparently, and I was just like, okay. I was just really confused by that one because like I have tested that part so many times and not one time had she ever followed me in there. So I don't know, in that part she was just like, no, Mio must die today. I do like how she turns her flashlight off before going down. Wouldn't want to waste her batteries while she's climbing down the stairs. Totally understand. Can you co-op in any Fatal Frame games? Not that I know of. Unless you like do like 2-person 1 controller or something. Well, I do actually enjoy doing those with Ross. I don't think there's any way I could ever convince him to do a 2-person 1 controller of this game. He really does not like the combat in Fatal Frame. Oh, okay, I went through the ladder somehow. Nice. How did the 2-person 1 controller did a while ago go? Oh, Bloodborne? Yeah, that actually went really well, to be honest. I actually was confused. So, like, okay, before playing Bloodborne, the only Souls game Souls-like or Souls game I had played was Sekiro. So I don't have any gauge of reference other than that game. But I asked him, I was like, is Bloodborne easier than Sekiro, or...? Like, because as far as I could tell, the difficulty with, Bloodborne specifically, which I don't know if I would say it's difficult, I would say it's annoying as shit. But I don't like... The one thing I don't like about Bloodborne is just how you have to farm the, like, the healing item. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I much prefer how it's handled in, like, Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Sekiro. Ross said it was, like, some other way in Dark Souls 2, which I don't remember what he told me now. I was just like, okay. Yeah, and see, you see how he disappeared instantly without going back to the door? when I was testing this originally, that's what he would do. But then I noticed, like, watching other people play, oh, why is she so- why am I so far- oh, why are we all the way zoomed out? Okay, well that's not good. I was like, okay, we just need to hit her. There we go. That's fine. I didn't realize it was that. Oh, I got that zoomed out, but it's whatever. Isn't the classic backseat couch control where you just sit? Oh my god, stop. I'm glad you... Even though that's annoying to me, I'm glad she's doing it now after the Kusabi instead of while he's chasing me live. I'm glad she waited till after to start stopping running thing. Isn't the backseat couch control where you just sit on the couch and tell someone how to play? Yeah, I've done that with this game before when I had Ross helping me with something and he just, yeah, he was ready to throw the controller. I mean, Ross could take the wheel of walking while I control the combat. I think the added, maybe one of the older ones, I don't know. I think the added difficulty with this game would also be we would have to, like, coordinate the zoom specifically, which might be kind of interesting, I guess. Not gonna lie, missing the shot in chapter 2 on New Game with no upgrades or nothing makes you want to just be a ghost. Yeah. I don't like missing this one either, but I'm at the point now where it's like, okay, if I reset, then we're just... I guess we're just done with this today. But normally that would definitely 100% I would reset there. I'd be like, fuck this is... Fuck this shit. Oh god, I pushed up way too far. Jeez. Too silly. Oh my god, please. Don't be you in chapter 6 telling Ify that one-shotting broken neck is so easy and then miss it. That's the thing, it's really easy to mess up any of the stuff in this game. But I guess that's just speedrunning in general. You're like, I got this, never mind, I don't got this. Why did you teleport again? You teleported twice? Alright. I don't know what to do with y'all today. Now y'all are just wildin'. Oh, it did reload. Or well, I'm gonna need 90 now because it's never gonna reload in time. Oh, no, I like it. I'm dumb. That wasn't even like I let go early, like my finger just like completely just ate it off of the button. But I mean, I guess if we want to be realistic, I'd say that to be honest, to give myself some credit, these runs are probably going pretty well, considering the fact that I don't really feel good, but so I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be too upset with myself. Not that I'm upset, but maybe more like hard on myself. One time you had the dude teleport next to the lady and hit them both, and then the run died later. Don't you love stuff like that? Where you finally get like the chapter you always wanted in a specific part, and then like the rest of the run is just like, well, this is garbage now. Oh, I never reloaded the thing. Or I swapped, rather. Me with these runs. Also, why am I getting so close to this? Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, for the, like, how the charge shot happens faster when you're crouched. Does that work on the, like, doors too? Like, when you're doing the unbinding? Oh, did I not pick the thing up? I'm just listening to Ross sing now. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. That's fine. I forget what the song is even called. You had that earlier this week, the hitting the super sick PB for the split, and turns out you were hitting because because you missed getting. Yeah. Yep. Had that happen. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just weird. Most of my weird issues though just come from like Sai and the Kusabi in general. With Sai, it's just like her chase part. Like, I don't know why. That one time in particular where she was like, yeah, I totally know where you're at in your hiding space, even though the game had already gone into, like, it was black and white. And then it faded back to normal because she couldn't see me, and then suddenly she just knew where I was magically. It's just like, okay. Whatever. But thankfully that's only happened once, and I just assumed that was just, I don't know, a freak sigh incident. Sabi, however, I don't know. Can you not hit me? Rude. I don't know. Also, I don't really even find this, even though today I don't feel great, and I guess yesterday I didn't feel great either, but I don't find what's happening ultimately to be weird, because this seems to always happen to me with any game I run. It basically just turns into an endurance race. Of like, I get to a point where it's just so funny that it happens so often. I get to a point where like every run is just falling apart, like when I get to a specific point in running it. And then usually I end up getting the sum of best like pretty low in comparison to like my PB. And then I finally get my run where I smash it, so I don't know. That's why I'm not completely bothered by it, I guess. I want the door, not the thing. Because it's kind of, I guess, par for the course at this point. Thanks, Toys. Because there isn't any games that I've run that hasn't had that happen. Alright, let me... Okay. Just figured we'd look at it since... Oh, okay, nice. I'm actually surprised I got that double kill. I don't know, this game... It could just be me, but this game feels really weird to me when it comes to like double kills. It just feels like it either works or it just doesn't. So I think in their case, the one girl like just usually teleports like immediately. wasn't in far enough. And this one, I don't know. This thing I've like kind of just given up on at this point because I've done it
これで
in a run, but
腕が揃った
whether I'm in the magical spot to do it varies widely. Basically, you don't have to wait for the girl to disappear there before you can take the picture to reveal the box. You can just do it immediately, but you also need to know where to aim, and because you don't get any feedback of like if you're in the right spot or whatever. Honestly, the way this sounds from this room is so weird to me because it doesn't even sound like a fight. It just sounds like someone's like falling over like non-stop. Like they're like tumble drying a person or something. Honestly, hearing that strangling ghosts appear made you nearly drop your phone while you were in the kitchen. Oh no. Oh, rip. hit her into the thing. Interesting. It's been a extremely long time since I've seen her turn into a vape cloud. That always happens to you. Yeah, I think, and like in my case, I think like in hindsight, it's always better to just be on the sides, but I don't know. Sometimes you just don't have enough time. Or you like think about it too late kind of thing. Like what I mean by the sides is like, so you're aiming more at each side of the box than the box, but yeah, I don't know. Even then you can do your best to do stuff and it just game doesn't care anyway. Knock back into the box when she rolls the dice on what rude thing she wants to do. Yeah. Girl, can you get up? Why do you keep stopping? I think you can. I could be wrong, but I think NT has done it before. But yeah, admittedly, I haven't practiced that specific part a lot. I feel like, I wonder if you'd have to be standing though to get the angle, like, that you would need to do it, but I'm not sure. Oh, what? Did you see that? What was happening during that room? What was going on? It was like vibrating uncontrollably, just like her model on the floor. I think that's goofy. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the camera, I'm zooming. I walked right over the shiny thing on the ground. Silly. Beep beep. Nice dodge, I guess. Oh, not the film. Ugh. I keep doing that accidentally. But I mean to swap the lens. What was she looking at? No, rude. I'm too far zoomed out. There is a pink one, but... I mean, technically, yeah, there is a pink one. It's the one, because it's the same panda that is the, like, emotes. Okay. Too fast.
八重、君たちを逃がすことができれば月は許してくれるのかな。
I also think it's interesting that Mayu keeps entering it with me when she's supposed to be crying at the door. Oh wait, I have to do this thing. Whee! Are you... Why is he such a troll today? Also, I keep forgetting to take the special shot thing. Alright, let me take that.
あと2つ。
Oh, I didn't do the... What? This part's always fun, just because, like, I feel like even if you do all of this part good, like, you still have to, like, you also get to have the priest as well. And, like, obviously it's possible to get good all of them, but it just feels like one of them has to, like, cock block the run. It's like legally mandated. Oh, is he not dead? How does he have any health left?
これで全部のはず。早く口木に行こう。この村から出られる。
Oh, no. Didn't mean to hit that. I still think this part's really funny that she's just waiting for you on the bridge. Because of all the weird shit that likes to happen in my runs, I'm like seriously waiting for like the one time that somehow like she dies there. Game over.
お姉ちゃん、ここで待ってて。少しだけ。
But I don't know. I've never even looked backwards, so I don't even know where he spawns there. He could be just super far away. It happens right here, actually. This part reveals that there's basically a limiter, if you will, inside the camera. Whoa, camera, are you okay? And it basically gets it was placed there because it's deemed too dangerous. I guess it's too strong. I don't know. But basically it gets removed here, which is why you can actually do damage to him right there. But because our current mission is just to fucking leave, she doesn't... You don't bother like fighting him there or anything. She's just like, well, I got all the things, now I can leave. So she goes to leave, because why wouldn't she leave, Forehead? Unbeknownst to her, that is when she fucked up.
お姉ちゃん頑張って、もう少しだから。この上の神社だから。
Thanks. We're just doing our best because I'm like ready to go to bed. You can kill her if you dwaddle and take the shot at max range. I just love that, like, you can go out the other side and just get killed if you feel like it. Like, once you go in the tree. The game's just like, no, can't leave the tree. Like, fuck you. Just get dunked on. Kind of small, but you really miss the broken neck photo from the original. How you see her in the cemetery and then she just yeah. I wonder why they took that out. I guess because they decided to add the Kusabi there instead. She's still chasing me. It's been a while since I had her chase me that far. But yeah, they really just did take her like one time to shine. Because, like, you don't even have to fight her. I mean, you do fight her, right? But... I guess it's not much of a fight, but I guess a lot of the fights are like that. The cemetery fight was interesting too because it was like such a limited area. Though I guess even in the run, even in like OG2 run, it's not like that big of a deal. Though she is really tanky and like nightmare and fatal. Hey Con. How's it going? Kusabi as a me. I guess you could draw his face pretty well, probably. He would just have a normal me body. You can also make him float to walk. Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of interesting that they don't let you, like, have ghosts or anything. Like, where are the zombies and ghosts? If Tachibana family, the happy ending they always wanted. Smash. Gold donuts! Mmm, gold donuts. It's been a while. Yeah, it brought it down from 127.16 to 127.15. That's funny. Also, thanks McFruit. Thanks Nike. Honestly, I think the big accomplishment here is that we actually finished a run. Oh. Imagine finishing runs. I was going back to watch Shaba's run. Not that we don't do it, but I feel okay. I have to say that I feel come back. I feel very spoiled by Japanese speedrunners because they always make chapters on YouTube for their speedrun splits. Thanks, Pawn. Though I say that and Tobun didn't do him for him. Or theirs. I actually don't know Tobun's pronoun. Heidi Faye. Oh, he's doing wrong. Okay. I was sitting. That was super confusion. He, him. Okay, so I didn't. I got it right. Is May in there right now?
Looking for it, I couldn't find you.
We cleaned up the living room earlier and like picked up all the cat stuff, like all the like cat scratchers and cat stuff on the floor, and I put it on the couch because we ran the Roomba, and I forgot to put it back down, and so now my cat May is in the like cat cube that's on the couch. Wait. Time to start a Fatal Frame 3, 30%, see how so you can get the 50k. Yeah. Thanks, Batman. Sorry, I was talking to Ross because he's going to bed. Also, I'm disappointed. We have to throw the run in the trash. It's not 129, 29, 29. It's 129, 29, 24. Ruined. 124? I don't even know if you can get a 124.
Good night. Yeah, if you want to go there, that's fine.
Okay.
Is there anything that you want me to do?
Water the plants. The seedlings in front of the garage door.
ずっと
So they don't die, because it's gonna be
一緒
like
だよ
80
ね。
degrees tomorrow.
約束だよね。
I did water them though. I don't know. I guess you can look at them. They might still be fine. Thanks, time zones. Yeah, I mean, we... we
The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Nice echo. Did you hear the echo too? I should just add the birdie bird one in the morning. Though I don't know, I don't think I have the sounds for... I know PS gave me all of the sound clips for Shenmue 2, but I don't know if I have them for Shenmue. Him. Well, we've officially... I think so. I think the RTA is actually under the RTA now before we got the load remover. But yeah, my loads are wild, so... let's see. So, yeah. If we... The most important part of the load remover time was removing ladder climbing ASMR from times. Alright, go away. Alright. I still think... I don't know. Even though technically that's a PB, I think I'm still gonna submit the other... Because I already have the other run uploaded to YouTube. That I'll just submit the next one, just like whatever. Oh my god, help. Alright, but yeah, I'll take a little break and then I guess we'll play Tomodachi for a bit. Actually, yeah. I would like to... I guess I can swap it now. I want to show you... I'm really proud of Adachi. I made him on stream, but then I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix his hair after. But yeah, I think he looks pretty cool. Your best run is always the run after you submit. So then you have to submit again. Yeah. It's funny because, like, this run's better, right? Obviously, because it's a better time than the other run, but I feel like the other run is better. I love when you get stuff like that. I feel less upset at the other run. So actually, before I do that... Alright, hold on. Let's open this back up. Though I technically don't need this. I need that. Okay. I would like to see... I'm curious how much time that actually does save. I guess we should just time it out. Where is that save? Here, okay. Your current PB is worse than your previous run. It has lower time because of load remove time. Yeah, my first run after, or like my first two after, I think, were worse than that. But this one I think finally is under the RTA, though it's really hard to tell because like my load times were wildly different. Like I actually looked at like one of Mike's runs and I don't even know if that was a New Game Plus run. I think that might have been like an any percent run for him, but we had a similar time and my loads were like a minute more than his. And I'm just like... just me jamming on my potato PC. And then sometimes they're not like that bad, and then other times it's like, okay. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do... We'll... Hold on. I'm gonna do it here, but I guess I'll start running so it's easier. I'll use this threshold as the counter. And then I'm gonna get back to where it like doesn't fade anymore. Alright, so we're gonna try this first. Hopefully this one works the first time so that and Mayu doesn't die. So we can use this as a gauge. Here's the attack. She's safe. Or I guess I'll just use it when I run into the thing. When I run into this, because then I can take my hand off. Alright, so it's like 56, 96, so basically 57. Or no, we don't need to return to title, we just need to load the save again. There's also, at least for you, you'd get like a total of 2 minutes longer on your first playthrough than on your second in session where the load times are shorter. Was it just you, or did you not hear him attack, or did Mayu not die? I heard him attack and Mayu didn't die. It's kind of hard to hear, but he makes that sound like... I don't know, he actually makes it- I didn't realize he makes it in the final fight, but I guess like I've never really just been sitting there baiting him either. But you probably know what I mean. It's that sound when he goes to grab. Alright, so 57. We'll just say 57 because it was 56, 96. So. God damn it. I always forget that it puts it back to the default on low. Alright. Now I'll just run straight. Okay, now I'm gonna grab her hand, like, I guess, intended way, I guess. Oh. She didn't... Oh god, where is she? Okay, well we can time this, I guess. She didn't teleport that time. There she is. Well, let's time this, because I guess this is technically worth timing anyway, because this is a thing that can happen. So, might as well see. Uh-oh. I guess she stopped running, even though I let go over at the stairs. Whamp whamp. Yeah, I guess that saves me time. Either way, though, it was 102, and we hadn't even gotten to the stairs to go up yet, so... Yeah, it's not good if that happens, I guess. Don't do that. Not that you have much control over it, but yeah, don't do that. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, I didn't let the thing recharge. Okay. Okay. Alright, Mayu, do you mind teleporting to me so I can test this properly? Like, do you mind? Is that okay? She's not here again. I guess she's in there? Did she never leave? Alright, well, good luck, Mayu, I guess. No, there she is now. What? This game. This game's cursed. Okay, so 1 minute. So it's this is technically slower, but it's not awful, I would say. But I don't know. I don't know if I think this is just technically slower though, because I was planning to grab Mayu's hand and Mayu just wasn't there. So it wasn't like it was slower. Like, technically, if I had just done that, but then just ran, it should have been about the same, because I just did nothing with my... I don't even know. I'm assuming she just teleported because I got too far away from her, because I don't even know where the hell she was. Yeah, she's just not teleporting to me now. Okay. And there she is suddenly. But he can probably get her at this corner though. Yeah, it's about the same, which makes sense because the same thing literally happened. Okay, I don't know why that would matter, but let's try running on this side. Okay, that didn't have a different outcome. Yeah, she's right there. She's coming out of there. Ooh, he's on her ass. Good luck, Mayu. I don't know. I don't know how she's not dead. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's about the same again, which, well, the Alright, we're gonna return to the title. Or I'll try the other save. Because there's two saves of the same part. One was the one I made, and then I think the other one is originally is casual save. No, not that. Yeah, this one. Yeah, but I don't know how she's not dead. That was weird. This fucking game. That could explain why she was dying, because now I'm like, did she not teleport to me the other times either? And she's just been running out of this room. Where apparently it's Gamba if she dies in it.
もう一つの鍵も探さないと。みんな死んじゃった。お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, she's not. Hello? She's all the way up there? Alright, well she's fucking dead now. There ain't no way. Yeah. Oh, he missed! Ow. She was like way back there. Yeah, so that's basically more in line with what Ashtaba does. But yeah, that's... I wonder if that's what's happening then. That would explain why it's going wrong. My game's just cursed? I don't know. Cause like, what would I do? Like, in an actual setting, like, what would I do? I can't do anything about it. You can't exactly run into here and get her, you know? I mean, okay, you could. I don't know if I'd say it's a good idea, but... you could do it. God damn it, I did it again. Alright, I think actually... I think we need to actually do this at a different spot, because now it seems like... Alright, let's do this. We'll just time it from here. I'm gonna assume that we'll do it how Ashtaba does it. What I'm gonna do is, like, if I can't get her to teleport, then I'm gonna just assume she's always gonna come from there. And I'm just gonna start grabbing her hand. Like, at the door, so that she's already coming this way. And see how... Because my other curiosity was like, okay, if you're having all this issue with her teleporting, then can you just grab her from the door? And if you do, how much time does that waste? Is she fine if you keep facing her while running so she doesn't teleport to you? You mean like if you turn the camera back while you're running to the Kusabi to spawn? Also, that was like a minute again. So that was basically the same, because that was from a further spot back, so that was in line with the like 56 seconds. Yeah, if you're running toward the camera to Kusabi, and always keep the camera facing her direction. Yeah, that's the thing, is technically we want her to teleport to us. I think that's a safer position for her, but I don't know. That's interesting. And we probably can't even tell in Ashtaba's run. So the only other thing I can think about would be to ask NT if he could ask her. Well, assuming she's in the Japanese Fatal Frame Discord. Oh wait. Okay, this is what I wanted to know. Okay, so let's assume we got the key, right?
お姉ちゃん、私たち
So let's reset.
逃げられないよ。いつきくん。お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。
Alright, just to get her off of the door. Yeah, it's like... Hi, Apple. Oh, I pushed the wrong button because I'm seeing. But it does take quite a bit of time, it seems like, to grab her. Right, let's see it again. Oh wait, we can just load that one. I guess we'll just ignore... She doesn't go to the... I did it facing this way, and I noticed, like, she can stand here, and as soon as you do the blood binding, if she's not already at the door over here, she snaps to the door, which is really interesting. But yeah, we don't technically even need... So, like, let's assume I got the key. And then, so you get here, it's gonna take you a couple seconds to actually grab her. And then running this way. So, yeah, it's like, it's pretty much 10 seconds. Versus like, okay, you got the key. Oh, I kept running. So yeah, it's like 4 to 5 seconds that you're losing by grabbing her. But it's just that though, at least. It's not like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 seconds. I guess like 5 seconds is more easier pill to swallow than... Yeah, it's really funny you can unseal it from the other side of the table too. Yeah. But I assume... Alright, let's... I assume that you can't... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. What I'm wondering is if she stands here-ish while you... So like, if I leave her here... Oh. Like, once we're past this corner though... Can I let go? She's running after me. Yeah, she should be fine. So it's like 1:14 to here. And that's like with it not being perfect, which I feel like would be even more ideal because, I mean, shit happens. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Keep shooting. Smash. Alright, I'm gonna leave her there again. Oh wait, but I wanted to do the timer from here. I'm silly.
みんな死んじゃった
Okay.
お姉ちゃん私たちやっぱり逃げられないよいつきくんごめんな
The only other thing I can think of, but it probably won't work how I think it would in my head, is the only other thing I can think of is like, if you wanted to have a little bit more time, is to bait an attack on that side from the Kusabi to give Mayu more time to get closer to you. But I don't know if that would actually like work in your favor or if you would just be bringing Mayu closer to death. I'm not sure. So from there it's like 102 or 101 versus what was it, like 112 or 113, so it's not, it's like 10-ish seconds. I guess now let's see if we can run backwards, or well, we're not really running backwards, she's running forward but we're looking backwards. So yeah, I guess this is an option.
もうダメこれ以上
I
いけない
I am kind of sad that she's not teleporting at all though, because I did want to test to see like what happens if you hold her hand like the whole way, like how much time that is. Alright, so she's there.
もう一つの鍵も探さないとみんな死んじゃった
That would help if I actually went out the door.
お姉ちゃん私たち
Though actually, I wonder... Hold on, let's redo that, because I feel like I probably don't need to look until I get out to the hallway. Because I think... I don't know if that was ever decided or if that was a theory, but I feel like we... I remember Mike saying something about, like... Something about this having to deal with, like line of sight. If, like, Mayu teleported or not. Yeah, and she's not. She's still here. She's still... Okay, then I think that's actually what's... That has to be what's happening then, right? Woo, he missed... Okay, this makes more sense now. So I believe that what's happening here is what's happening in Ashtaba's run. So if she's in that room, she seems to live. If she teleports to you, I'm assuming she does not live, because he will get her around the corner. Since he can cut corner and she can't. Yeah. It's so weird though, because like... Actually, I wonder if, I guess hold on a second. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. Because that's the only other thing I can think of, but it's still kind of weird because it's like, obviously I had been playing the game for hours by that point when I like eventually got a run. So it's not like the game was at a clean state even then. I know why, but it's really funny that, like, when the game loads in, it has to also, open the door again. Like, it can't just remember that it was open. I mean, it clearly does remember that it was open because it opens it, but it's like, why can't it just be opened already?
もう一つの鍵も探さないと。みんな
Alright.
死んじゃった。みんな死んじゃった。お姉ちゃん、私たち。
Yeah, she's not there, so I'm assuming she's in here again. Yep. Yeah, he like barely misses her, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think though, ignoring the timing, I think we can safely say that if she teleports to you, then you have to grab her hand in some capacity. Or actually, wait. He should be gone now, right? So... You're sure the time you try it will go well? Well, you clearly see that it was 100% going well for me and Ren. Alright, the reason why I'm bringing her back here is I'm just gonna simulate where she would be and then grab her hand there because apparently just this isn't happening. Alright. Let's see how much. Woo. So from there to okay, it's like 14 seconds. Okay. So let me let her get here because she spawns like here. Somewhere in this vicinity. Oh, would help if I ran. So let's see how much slower I guess it is. So we'll do this and then just add, what, 14 seconds, I guess? So normally you would let go overhand here. You do it this way. So that's what, like a minute In 3 seconds? So wait, yeah, if that's the case, then there is no time difference.
見よ
They're essentially the same
う
time.
なんでもない
Okay, I'm assuming then what's going on here is that Ashtaba is not getting the teleporting, so she found a way to get around it, which is what she's doing in her run. Because now I'm really confused by that because that's not showing up for me. As in, like, it didn't seemingly like, really slow me down by holding her hand. I mean, obviously it's faster to let go of her hand going down the stairs because, like, she's not gonna dodge with you down the stairs, but that would be interesting. If she could do that. Hold on. And I can try looking at Ashtaba's run, but I probably won't be able to see this specific thing because, like, there isn't really any reason for her to be looking in that direction, so I don't... That's why I'm thinking that it's probably gonna just have to ask NT if he wouldn't mind asking her directly about this part. Wait, can you not... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess you can't. It's interesting that Mayu doesn't appear on the map at all. Okay, let's see what she does. I can't confirm, like, currently anyway, I can't confirm where Mayu is.
なんでもない
Okay, she did the thing, she starts running back. Yeah, the timing of it is all the same, as in, like, that has to be what's happening to her. Which makes sense why she came up with this method, because what else was she supposed to do? That's actually kind of frustrating thinking about it on Ashtaba's end. If Ashtaba was never getting Mayu to teleport, that means... I wonder if she was, like, dying here then. So I guess it's good that this works, but it's frustrating. Yeah, he consistently, like, attacks when you get to the corner, it looks like. Wait, I wonder, does Ashtaba have any more runs
寒い
uploaded? No, just looks like that one. It's a shame. It would be interesting to compare, like, if she had a different run to see what happens in that run.
なんでもない
Well, I guess let's wait. Actually, that's interesting thought. What happens in Obun's run then? Because I don't think I looked at that part specifically. Oh yeah, Tobun's actually walking backwards. Okay, so Mayu's still at the door for Tobun. Oh, he made a... Oh, he makes a save here. Oh, that's right, because he can do the walkthrough thing, right? But he does it looking at her backwards. I wonder if that... Does that keep her from teleporting? Oh, now she's suddenly teleported. Wait, that's goofy. Does that always happen like that? I know he's playing on 30 FPS because he's playing on Switch, but... Huh, that's goofy. But yeah, I'm guessing it's somewhat inconsistent because he's saved. I guess let's look at NT's run. Or not. There we go. It doesn't even matter which category it is, because this should be... This should be something that is same in all of them, I guess. Oh, no, the same thing happens to... The same thing that's been happening to Ashtaba happens to NT in his any percent run. But NT actually ran into the room to grab Mayu. And then he ends up having to go back because he has to go around to kite him. And then can go down the corridor. Okay. And I'm assuming just still holds her hand until the stairs. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's why I thought you brought up the camera. If you look at her even through the walls, she won't tell. Oh, I brought up the camera. That was accidentally. I keep accidentally like hitting. I don't know why sometimes when I go to grab her hand, I suddenly want to hit L2 and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? But that's an interesting thought. Could you pull up the camera to get her too? I don't know. Let's see what... I guess let me look at his other run. Okay, he breaks the thing. He did look back briefly, so he can confirm that she's at the door. Oh, wait, whoa. What happened? So he goes down the side that you would normally go down, and she did teleport to him, but why? Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. I'm still curious about what's happening, though I will say I do feel better to know that it doesn't seemingly matter. You just need to react based on what's happening. Which, if I'm being honest, kind of sucks because it doesn't really seem like you have much time to make a decision. Is that, do you have that happen? Is that happening in like runs that you've submitted? Well, yeah, because that's the problem is like based on the way Mike does it, if you want to do this on 60 FPS, you have to you have to go down like you would go down here. I mean, I'm sure you know, but you go down here and then when you get right here is when you would start running back because he's gonna attack. And then I've done it before. Mayu should basically spawn right here-ish, and you can just grab her hand and then just run straight through him while he's recovering from his grab attack, and then you're good. The problem is, my problem anyway, is that I cannot get Mayu to teleport to me at all. That's why I was curious if you have a clip of you doing it, because, because I'm basically doing it the way Mike suggested in the Discord, which I don't know where. I don't know where that is now. Oh, it's at the bottom. But yeah, if you either have like a VOD or a clip, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm just doing it based off of this that Mike had shared in the Discord. Which video? I guess the only problem with that is that Tobun is, as far as I know, playing on the Switch, which is at locked to 30 FPS, so it reacts like completely differently. Is the video for that in the Discord? Yeah, that's the problem. Mike, yeah. Mike confirmed that we can't do this on PC on 60 FPS. Because Tobun's playing on the Switch. Where is that? Well, I don't know, you'd have to ask Mike, but I'm gonna assume that it's not consistent in the slightest, because based on Mike's message, he said since skating doesn't work very well at 60 and dodging will not work this time around, he will always catch you. All you have to do is bait his attack, turn around, grab Mayu, and then run through. And as soon as you pass through the Kusabi, you can let go. That's, here, I guess, if you want to see that. assuming that that goes to the message. So I'm assuming based on that that Mike was never able to I guess get through with dodging, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know if Mike did any more testing beyond that time when he posted that clip or not. But my experience has been the same, I guess, currently as Mike, that I have not been able to do it on 60 because like I tried to do the dodge too and it didn't work. But I mean, to be honest, if it did work, that would be great. Yeah, and see, the interesting thing there is, like, if you watch Mike's run through of this, like, she she seems to consistently teleport to for Mike, I mean, which is interesting because that's not the behavior that I'm getting. Yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know. I guess unless you or someone else can figure something out with that, I feel like... I don't know. It probably wouldn't be worth doing in a run unless somebody can, like, consistently figure out how to get the Mayu out of bounds thing. That would be ideal, I guess, because if she's in the middle of the map, then you can just leave. But... I guess good luck getting her in the middle of the map. Alright, I'm gonna bookmark that one, but... Seemingly this doesn't matter. I don't know, because I had a save here and I thought it was just weird. Like, weird behavior, but I'm kind of thinking that that's... I don't know. Not really what's the problem. Alright, for funsies, I guess let's see if she will teleport on this side. Yeah, she's not here. Where are you, girl? She's still back here. Oh, did she end up on the other side of him? Where did she end up? I think she did. Yeah, she did. She teleported like afterwards. That's so funny. It's almost like, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's almost like the game is running like... It's like the game's going too fast for like the logic of what's happening. Because it seems like things are just delayed. Things that should be happening are just not happening. Yeah, because see, here she is now. But obviously, like, dead. Oh no, we're not dead. But why did it take her so long? Like, that's so weird. Because that's not been my experience during a run. Like, oddly enough, when I do a run, she somehow always makes it to me, which is odd, I guess. Okay, can we get her? She's not even here. Yeah, she's over here. It's so weird. What is going on with her? But I've done it both ways, like not looking at her the whole time, looking at her the whole time, and she's just reacting the same way. But yeah, that honestly, that's also been my struggle with this, like practicing this, is like you can't really practice this, at least for me, because the way it's acting now is how it acts when I'm trying to practice this, and then the way it acts in all of my runs is completely different than this. Yeah, that's cool, but yeah, I don't know how, yeah, I don't know how you would get him to run into the... Oh, I wonder if running into the... Actually, wait, hold on. I mean, like, I got a thought just now from watching this and what just happened to me. Well, let me watch it again. Yeah, I wonder if you could dodge... I wonder if you could dodge, like, actually backwards then, because he's going forward, unless he just snaps around, which, I mean, let's be honest, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, he like, yeah, he can just 360 no scope, but my other thought was if you could go into the wall, but not go into the wall, but like, cause like looking at your video, like I know you don't dodge, but like it almost looks like something weird happens with or you do dodge, but he actually, interestingly enough, he actually already did his attack. Yeah, like he was finished with the attack when you did the dodge, basically. So it's almost like... But what makes him... I guess the question is what made him turn like that? Interesting rogue AI things, yeah. It's in the year 2026 of our Lord, and Koei Tecmo can still not untie things from the frame rate. Also, did you see that she teleported me this time? Even though I was doing literally nothing different than I've been doing. I was looking backwards, looking forward, doesn't... That's why I'm like, it just seems like... Actually, no, yeah. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of at the beginning of chapter 5, right after right after the Kusabi opens the door from you on the bridge. You know, so broken neck woman there, when you get her like little, her falling from the top and like landing on her head, and it's basically just like a photo moment kind of thing. There are times where that is super delayed for me, and I honestly wonder if that's related to what's happening right now. Because that's what it seems like, because Mayu's spawning in super late, like, it seems like she should have already, like, been here. Now she's suddenly here. Goofy. Wait, I mean... That'd be kind of annoying too, though. But I guess in theory, the same thing should work on both sides? Now she's teleporting. Ay ay ay. But the only thing I did differently was linger in that area. That's why I'm like, it seems like the game is just like responding slowly. You're going too fast for the door. Not door. You're going too fast for her to spawn. I was looking at a door. Talking about doors. But she didn't spawn now. Yeah, I have no idea how he doesn't get her. But yeah, once she's past that, she seems sane. The other interesting thing, I don't even know if it's interesting, it's more just... You can't aim the shoulder cam up or down, right? Like, you can't look up at... I mean, you can. You could just be like this. I guess. It would be kind of difficult, but... I wish I could figure out what is getting her to not travel, though. Ugh. Yeah, like that time he didn't even attack. He didn't even like make an attempt to attack her. Not that. Ugh. Yeah, that would be. Just look at the floor. Actually, wait, we could. Either look up or down. I wonder if it would matter. Would it matter? Look at the floor. What a pretty floor. She seems to run really goofy if I look too far down though. Oh! But wait, she didn't spawn to me when I looked up though. You know what? Actually, no. So this is something I just noticed just now. Because you said to look at the floor, right? So I looked at the floor. She actually runs really weird when she's looking at the floor. Like, she keeps trying to stop. So that makes me think it is a speed thing. Like, we're going too fast for the game. That's so stupid. Are we suffering from success? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... I have a thought. What if... Let me just sit here. She didn't spawn, so I was wondering if I like counted to like 5 and then went. So then why did... Yeah, if you look, so the interesting thing about looking down apparently while running forward is she like keeps trying to stop. So you can't look, if you look too far down, she gets like really weird. But it does seem to work. I don't know if how consistent it is, but... Then... Okay, if this can work on the other side, since that's the side we... Alright, hold on. She didn't come to me. Why? Where is she? Did I not look far enough down? You need to look below the map, okay? God, this is gonna make me... Blech. Okay, so seemingly yes, that works. Okay, now we need to put all the pieces together. Alright, hold on. But you have to look like really far down, like almost straight down. I don't know how I feel about this for a run, but maybe with enough practice, I don't know. Yeah, it's the golden eye tech and your fatal frame. No, she didn't. So I have to linger in this area, but then how can I bait his attack and grab her? I guess that's the question now. So we have to... I think you can do it, but we have to do it a little differently. But what's the little differently part? How do we get Mayu through this man? Or maybe I need to wait longer? I'm just worried that like when I go to run backwards to try to bait him that she's just gonna die instead. She's not here again. God damn it, Mayu. Well, okay, the good news, if there's any good news from this, is that, I guess you can get her to spawn to you? Because in my testing anyway, doing this versus doing what Ashtaba's doing, when I was testing it earlier, didn't seem to matter. Like, it was the same amount of time. So, she can't run that much slower holding Mayu if it's a similar time. Yeah, she like spawns at your feet. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it seems like when you look down like that, she just spawns where your feet are. Wait. But she didn't spawn that time. Didn't look down enough. More looking down. I was kind of wondering if you could combine what Ashtaba does and this at the same time, but maybe not. Maybe that's... Maybe we're asking too much of the game at this point. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture, but she's there. Wait, but she actually came up from over here this time. She didn't spawn out on me that time. Then where was she? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, honestly, at this point, yeah, I will just take the weird floor spawn, I guess. But you seemingly have to go back far enough? Question mark? I don't know where far enough is. And I don't know when you can turn around. He's zooming. Yeah, because like I almost have to like slow down a bit. Yeah, she just spawns somewhere, I don't know. If you look at the floor. Floor tech, I guess. I feel like that time she didn't, because I didn't like wait that split second. But this time she did. We just get her killed? I mean, you know, that's fair. This is all her fault anyway. So you need to go back further, I think. Yeah. Okay, so you need to look at the floor and go back? I don't know. And then you win, I guess. But now, like, now it's like, okay, cool, I would like to combine this information with the stuff that Mike found, and it's like, game, like, the game is literally like, no. You ask too much. Okay, so what happens if you look up? I don't know if I like looking up though. I don't know if... I mean, not that looking down is great either, I guess, but... Wait, am I crazy? What? It seems like when I looked up, she's closer to me, actually. Fatal Frame 2 Remake is a video game. Where video game stuff happens. Just wave your head wildly in every direction but the ghost, and it'll be fine. Yeah, see, she's oddly very far back when I just do... Because that's what Ashitaba does, what I just did. Woo! And that, you hear that too in Ashitaba's run. Like, you hear the attempt on her life. Okay, but... Okay, I don't get it though. Why is she closer to me if I'm looking up? Does looking up make her come to you? Huh. Like, what happens if we go... Yeah, everything is haunted at this point, including my PC. Because she should still be there, right? Because I just assume she just doesn't move until, yeah, he spawns in. Yeah, what the fuck? That is so goofy. That doesn't make any sense. Also nice name, Goldenrod. Oh, that time she did. I looked at the ceiling enough. Also, I swear to, does it seem like, it seems like when I'm holding her hand though, he has the zoomies. Very fitting for this game, it's true. Especially right now, when we're trying to figure out something for a speedrun. Thank you. I like my potted panda plant. Yeah, I don't- this is all very interesting and cool. I just don't know what to do with this information. He only meant looking at it as a joke. I guess I believe in the floor because I already speedrun a game where we look at the floor like the entire run for like 3 hours. So I was like, you know what? It sounds fine to me, to be honest. I didn't look at the floor enough. I didn't believe in the floor.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, but that time she was so, like, she was so quick. Why? Why was she so quick that time? Okay. I think, though, what I've learned from doing this is that this part seems extremely situational because the game doesn't know how to be consistent. So you either need to, if she spawns to you, you need to grab her hand, and if not, then I guess you just YOLO. Thank you for the follow. You love Fatal Frame? Same. I love the series as well. It is a favorite of mine. Okay, so if I look at the floor and wait like a few seconds, it didn't spawn. Oh, I wonder. Oh, wait. Do you. Oh, I wonder if that's why she's moving faster. Because of me. I'm far away, so she's moving quicker to me. I wonder. Can that, is that consistent at all though? You need to rewatch the movie? You don't remember anything about it? I've actually not seen the movie. I would like to see it though. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, I don't know why, but it does actually seem like if you look at the floor, she teleports to you more often. I don't know why that would matter, but you know. So I think we can confirm. Yeah. I still think it would be cool if NT could ask Ashtaba about this part, because I'm wondering. Like, she didn't come to me this time. But now she's like right there. And she's like super far away from him, so that's good. You need to go this way, it'd work. Alright, I'm gonna do it again, but I'm not gonna look at the floor. Okay. I also waited though, so yeah, now she's spawning to me, huh? Alright, now watch this. Now I'm like, oh cool, she's spawning to me, let's go on the other side. And before now she doesn't spawn. Oh, she did! Oh, but I stopped running, so she's gonna die. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically, essentially what you would do. And it's not even that... It's not that hard to do, it's just... She is unreliable, but now I don't understand why she seems to be spawning consistently now. Because now I'm not even looking down. Does looking down fix the game? Wait, did you see that? She was way behind me! And she got grabbed somehow. That's beautiful. Yeah, get fucked, Mayu, you nerd. Poor Mayu. Just the unfortunate subject to all of her tests. Oh, she ducked. Nobody said the Kusami would have magnet hands yet. Yeah, that's what you do. Wow. Wow. But... her teleporting is the problem. We need that consistent teleport. But that's the thing. We're practicing this, right? And then we do it live in a run and it just doesn't happen. See, now she's not here. Where'd she go? I guess that's the other question, is like, how much time do you lose by going this way? So is it worth it to attempt to do it the quote-unquote fast way? Because at least you tried. Ma'am? Because yeah, now I need to go over here. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but... Alright, okay, can you look at the floor? I feel like that's gonna be very difficult, but I don't know. Okay, so you can. Let's see. Okay, now let's test to see if we look at the floor, we can at least just get her to spawn. Because then my thought is, okay, now do this again, but looking at the floor. Just don't stop looking at the floor. Oh, wait, why did... He had magnet hands again. Okay, that makes more sense because I went to grab her hand and I was like holding the button, but she wasn't grabbing her hand. I feel like it's really hard to dodge him though, looking down, so now I'm like, can I... What? I wonder if I can like get close to him and then look up. Yeah, but she like runs... She still does run kind of weird if you look like down, like straight down. Wonder if you grab her hand at a different angle, just swing her out of his way. Yeah, potentially, I guess, assuming you can like grab his hand, or her hand. Why did you stop running? Chaos. She got confusion. We've been doing good. Yeah, I don't... It's almost like the run gets weird when you like flip the camera from down to up. Like, it's like she stops running. So I guess, I don't know, if you wanted to do this consistently, then you would need to... Would turning toggle run for this off work? Okay, but that time it was fine. What the fuck, game? Because once I start running at the beginning, I don't touch run again. That's why I'm confusion. About why she stopped running there. Like, she collided into something. I love that so much. The magnet hand is so funny. Hurt mine. Okay, so you can't get too close. That's kind of annoying. You have to get close enough. Oh, no, like, if you open a door, it depends on the door, I guess. Some doors she seemingly can continue, but other doors you do have. I don't know. That's the thing is, like, all games that have, like, a toggle run seem to all respond differently. Yeah, I think every slow door you definitely do, yeah. But I meant, like, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to confuse. I meant, like, right here, as soon as I start, I'm just running, but I'm not holding run anymore. Like, I'm using the toggle run. And that's why I was confused at why she kept, stopping, because, like, I wasn't stopping. Like, I didn't even... I guess the game thought I wasn't tilting the stick enough in the direction, I guess, but... Didn't seem that way to me, but... Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that why it stopped running, is the game was like, oh well, you stopped running because you stopped tilting the stick, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, see, like there, I never touched the run button. Also, I noticed, I actually didn't start looking down until like right when the Kusabi spawns, and she's still spawned in. That's interesting. A&T. We're getting Mayu killed a lot. Okay, so it seemed to work better when I flicked the stick. Ivy had a silly suggestion, and it seems like you can kind of affect my spawn by looking at the floor. Just got a fat PB. Nice. GG. So where will she be here? Oh, I think she spawned behind him. Yeah. She did? So funny when that happened. You got scammed, you asked for a 135 and got 133. Oh, is this new game normal or? E, nice. GG. Yeah, she spawned now. That's so fucking funny. I love this. Looked at the floor too hard. It's so goofy. Yeah, I wonder how much time. Beep beep. I mean, this is a hell of a lot more consistent than, I guess, doing it before. Alright, hold on. Because it would be like from here. So it's like an extra 4 or 5 seconds, probably. So I don't know, I kind of feel like then, if, I guess like, I don't know, if you were feeling lucky, you could just go down the side, to make an attempt, and then if you don't get it, seemingly it's still fine. Well, assuming you don't get mine killed, but But technically that can be fixed by just not getting too close to him. Or I think technically you turn too early, I guess. But, so like, I guess if you were feeling lucky, like I was saying, you could just go the other way. Like, if she turned out she didn't spawn over here, you could just go the other way, and it's like, I don't know, like 5-ish seconds lost. So I guess it's not like that big of a deal for the potential time save. It's just we haven't done it consistently enough, so I don't know how much time do we even save. Oh wait, actually that was interesting. I pushed her... Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. And you can push her back. You YOLO'd it if the run bad. Well, right now, mainly just messing with getting her to spawn, because for some reason looking straight at the floor can consistently get her to spawn to you, which is kind of weird. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. And it seems to have the added benefit of, even if she doesn't spawn to you, like, teleport to you rather, you can, she, for some reason, if you do it that way, she will be, like, a lot further out of in there, so you can actually just keep running and not even grab her hand, and she will pretty much be safe from the Kusabi, and you just run yourself. It's like, I guess, in that regard, similar to what Ashtaba does. Actually, Inti, I had a I had a question for you. If you could ask Ashtaba to explain her rationale for this part specifically. Because I'm wondering if she's having the same issue I'm having. So what she does is, you see, so there's this column, so this is the first one, second one, third one. As soon as you get to the third one, you can immediately turn around and basically just run straight there. And in theory, I'm assuming the reason Ashtaba's doing that is because Mayu is not teleporting to her, like, consistently. So that ends up being safer, faster way for her to do it. So I'm curious if she was just having issues with Mayu spawning, or... I see, like, she didn't spawn here, right? Because I didn't go that far down. But then, like, when I come in here, she's almost out, so she's basically safe for the most part. Unless she gets caught on something weird. Yeah, like, he's close to her, but he's not close enough to kill her. So that makes sense. Because I think, funny part is what was happening in my practice is basically what was happening to Ashtaba, but that's not what happens in most of my runs, so I think the problem is it's actually safer to run a little further this way. In case Mayu does teleport to you. Because if not, she'll be there and we should be fine. But I think what was happening in mine is I was just mimicking what Ashtaba does in her runs, but Mayu was actually spawning incorrectly, so basically I was just leaving her to die. Because if she does seemingly if she does teleport to you, I guess it would just have to be on her YouTube video, I guess, if you even did. Cause yeah, I think if she ends up here, you have to grab her hand. Because if you leave her, she'll basically just always be grabbed. But yeah, if not, it's cool. It was more just something I was curious about. Yeah, because she gets here and then like turns around. But see, Mayu actually ended up behind me, which is what I think's happening in my runs, but I think she basically will just like 100% die if this happened. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I mean. So I've seen like 4 different scenarios of this, and I don't quite understand exactly what causes Mayu to be in what positions Mayu is in. But when Ashtaba does it, Mayu is further back in here, but she's running out. And if the further back she's in, the more dangers she's in. So if she's around here where I am, she will still have enough time to get here. The Kusabi will lunge at her, but she'll be safe. If she's too far back though, but that seems really rare from me doing this for like an hour now. If she's too far back, then she'll basically just get grabbed. So like, let's like this. Like, her distance now is what's happening, I think, in Ashtaba's run. So you'll hear the lunge, but she'll be safe because she's far enough. The only problem with this is it's seemingly, from what I can tell, RNG. With the worst RNG being she doesn't spawn here, so you go, okay, she didn't spawn, I can leave, and then she just suddenly spawns behind you. She does, but that's why I was saying if she's too far back into the room, he will basically always grab her because of the corner thing. Because he'll just lunge at her through the corner and grab her. And we found out that apparently he has magnet hands. Like, he grabbed her through me, even though I was closer. I don't even know. Like, she wasn't near. It's kind of goofy. Because I was the Mio sandwich, but yet she died. Well, I doing this so many times, I really do think that this is, so you know in chapter 5 after the Kusabi opens the door for you on the bridge and you go through, and you know when you turn the corner, Broken Neck Woman has the little scene where she falls and you can take a picture. I'm assuming this has happened to everyone, but maybe not. But for me, sometimes she doesn't spawn until I'm like basically in front of like the Tachibana main house like doors. Like I'll hear her behind me like fall and do all that stuff. And then then there's other times where as soon as I round the corner she falls in front of you, which I assume is what was intended. It's almost like the game just sometimes just like, I don't know, can't even run itself. Like it's like gets behind. So it just feels like, because from what I can tell, Ashtaba's just doing a bit of a YOLO, I guess, by turning around here, but it seems safer for you to actually come back a bit further to 100% determine if Mayu's gonna teleport or not. Because if she doesn't, then you just go whatever and you run, and if she does, then you grab her hand, and that should be fine. You may have your settings a wee bit high for runs. You'll give the run a look right now. Oh, like you think that it's slowing your game down, or is that what you mean? I actually don't know what these are set to, because they're probably set to whatever, I guess whatever Casual had it set to, because I had to fix all of the controls and other shit. So I assume it saves that stuff to graphic settings. Whee! Okay, I didn't get her. So she should be coming out of the door. Or she spawned behind me and that sucks. No, she's there. Okay. Should be safe. Yeah. Yeah, and like the best RNG of this that I can tell is sometimes she'll be like really far out and like he doesn't even like do the lunge to like attempt to attack. She's just far enough ahead the whole time. Not that it matters, because even in the version where you get the lunge, she should still be far enough ahead that she's fine. Yeah, you noticed the game was slightly smoother when you practiced without OBS open. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have to run the game in potato mode for runs now. See, she's kind of... She's not too far back, I don't think. Oh no, she's still really ahead because he didn't even try to attack. It just looked like he was closer. We haven't changed any settings since launch. I haven't really either. Well, I guess until now, because I assume it's whatever casual has it set to. The weird thing is like, the weird thing to me is like, in theory, you should just be able to do this the way Ashtaba does it, because if Mayu's gonna spawn, she's gonna spawn, like, at the third pillar. That seems to be where she spawned. But that time she spawned behind me. Which is interesting. So then, I feel like if that's the case... Because I haven't consistently been able to get her to spawn where she spawned just now. Like, back that far. But if that's the case, then yeah, I guess it makes... Because she seemingly doesn't spawn on your head? I don't know. So I guess it's better to go here. Yeah, because I assume that's like the furthest away from the Kusabi she can spawn, but she won't spawn there if you're there, kind of thing. I mean, but that's what I've been doing. I'm like, I'm not even looking at her. Because Ashtaba basically runs here, doesn't look at her, and then turns around. But she does it exactly at the third pillar, which works. The problem I'm having personally with it is, for me, with my PC, or how the game loads on my PC, if she doesn't teleport to me and she comes out of here, it's fine. But if she decides to teleport, which seemingly at this point doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason, you have to grab her hand or she basically just dies. Yeah, because like that time she came out of the room. Though in theory, I think so. I think so, but that's why I was curious what her rationale for it is, because I wonder if she was like having problems here, because I saw the reason why I'm wondering what was going on with Ashtaba is because I saw the one run you had where Mayu was like coming out of here, and then by the time you grabbed her hand you actually had to kite the Kusabi around this circle. The more the rubber banding goes on. Yeah. Which is fair, because the game seemingly just doesn't keep up. I just ran into the door. That's why I was wondering if she came up with that strat because Mayu just wasn't ever spawning to her. Cause I don't know, cause there seems to be like two groups of people, and I guess maybe it's just PC specs or whatever. But it seems there's people who don't really have any issues with Mayu spawning in, and then other people who just like, she just never spawns or teleports there. Just kind of goofy. But the funny thing is Ify suggested looking at the floor, and the funny thing about looking at the floor is that that very consistently was getting Mayu to spawn, or like to teleport here. Which basically means that you could consistently get her to teleport, grab her hand, and just ensure that she doesn't die, I guess. So yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess just play GoldenEye and Fatal Frame 2 Remake. You can also look up, but for some reason looking up seems less consistent than looking down, and I don't have an answer for why that would be. It doesn't really seem very picky though, like when you start looking down, I guess. See, like this time she didn't. Which isn't necessarily an issue, because usually if she doesn't, she's like, yeah, she's like right here, so you can just leave, and she should just follow you. Yeah. She's like super close to us, actually. I think this is the closest she's been all night. Seems to be okay. Yeah, she was like right with us. But yeah, it's interesting. I wonder, I'm curious if it works that way for everyone else though. Like, I'd be interested if this even works for anyone else. Hey, Max. Might lower your settings before you forget about it. I did stop running for a second accidentally, but it didn't seem to affect her. She still seems to be following me. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. I'm also think this is great because I'm doing all this, I've done it for like an hour just to see if it has like any changes or variations or anything. And waiting for it to just like not even happen like this live, because why would it? You've just been grabbing her at the door and dragging her along this whole time, so this is knowledgeable to you. Well, you were the one who made the suggestion, so I'm just the one who's testing it, I guess. I'm curious to know if it works this way for everyone, though. Even if you were making the suggestion as a joke. You'll play around with it and see if you make any discoveries. Good night. Night night, Fox. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you liked watching the same thing for an hour straight. Hey, Sky. It seems to consistently spawn her though, if I like dilly-dally there. Though, I'm assuming you wouldn't want to do it too long, because you wouldn't want her to die. But...
Spooky Skylord just subscribed for
Thank you,
38
Sky,
months.
for 38 months. Oh my god, can you stop it? What are you doing? Whoa. I almost... I thought she was gonna go out of bounds for a second. She like really ran into the wall. Her like legs went wee. I wonder, can you look over here? Oh. So she does follow you, but as soon as you let go, she like seems to have like a bit of a freak out, I guess. Interesting. You're silly and fell asleep on your couch early and woke up at like 2 a.m. Nice. Don't you love that? I've done that. I'm like, oh great, it's 3 a.m. now. Okay, now can you combine this and then be close to the rail and yeet her out of bounds? That would be chef's good. Just yeet. Just, you need, okay, you need what Tobun found, but you need like, or was it Tobun? Or was it, wait, who, no, wait, which one of them was it? Was it Yukuri? But yeah, you need the Kusabi to yeet Mayu out of bounds and then just run away. The golden eye magic fix. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming she's over here. Yes. Do be aware though that there is a slight chance if you do it this way and she doesn't spawn to you that she can actually still spawn behind you, like, and the Kusabi will basically get her. And if that happens, it seems to happen at a low chance, but it can happen and it doesn't really seem like there's anything you can do about it. And the game doesn't even look bad. Nice. That's good to hear. Okay, well, I think we can confirm Mayu is silly. Our sister's just like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing great. Can't you tell? Why does it feel like the camera is like, woo? Thank you. You're clearly fine. Low quality. What happens if you turn the ambient inclusion on? Give me them low quality textures. Nom 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 nom. I'm just wanna. Can we just set everything to low actually? Who needs lens flare? No, I don't want that on. Oh, I didn't turn the camera. Okay, no wonder I was feeling weird earlier. Fuck camera blur. All my homies hate blur. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like... I mean, like, I can tell that it's lower quality, but, like, it doesn't seem to, like... It doesn't really matter. I'm fine. It looks better than the Wii version. Oh. I was hoping that surely she would just spawn to me. And before lowering the settings causes the Kusabi to move faster. Just kidding. That would be sad. That would be a sad state of affairs. The Wii version and HD version of 4 side by side is really something. You mean Deep Crimson Butterfly versus HD version of 4? Or do you mean like Fatal Frame 4 Wii version versus Fatal Frame 4 PC? Whee! Where's my sister? You mean it was the Wii, but honestly, art style was just ass. Yeah, I didn't... It's kind of... Because as much as I like 4, I didn't really care for that style, to be honest. The Wii version has a different color hue over everything and looks a lot better, but it's also way less res, so it's blurrier and worse that way. Even the PC version of 4 looks weird to you. Yeah, the character models themselves just look weird. I still really like 4 a lot though. To be honest, I don't know. I actually just like the... Like, I like the, gameplay with the Wiimote, to be honest. Ruka, literally on the wrong side of the bed. She forgot to take her coffee before coming to the island. She's kind of far back. She could get grabbed. Ooh! He's out of bounds! He's out of bounds! What the fuck? He went straight through the middle. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen. The fuck? What a cheater. Need a refund. There you go. New fear unlocked. Alright, well, just don't stop running, girl, I guess. We've reached the critical magnet threshold. I thought he was actually gonna get her because of that. That's some bullshit. What even happened? Oh, wrong button. This button. Yeah, he like clipped through like the spot here, like right at that post. Like how did... Hmm? Oh, wait. Do you think it's because we got to the other side before? That doesn't make any sense though. To be fair, we were already like pretty far down the side before he had like literally just gotten to like here. And he just suddenly decided to turn and just go straight through this. Oh, he did it again! What an asshole. Fucking cheater. Okay, so I did notice though when he does it, something interesting is happening. He seems like he's having a hard time coming back in bounds. He does end up coming back in bounds ultimately. But he seems to struggle a bit. See, but that time he followed procedure. You know, to be honest, he's probably just pissed off because he's been doing this for like an hour and a half. Can he only do it on that side, I wonder? Oh. She was out of bounds. She spawned out of bounds. I think the game's just broken now. I think something's just inherently wrong with the video game. Wait, that's so weird though. I didn't even grab her hand. I don't understand this game anymore. Help, I'm losing my mind. New run rules. Please make sure you've played the game for less than 5 hours before running, otherwise shit just breaks, yeah. Close the game after each run apparently, because LOL. Alright, where is she? See, now she might actually die. No? Guess not. Look at her go. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I'm trying to see if I can, like, have the same thing happen, but on the other side. I mean, I guess in fairness, like, no one would probably end up finding that anyway, because why would they be on that side? But, you know. Is that what the- Wait, that's so fucking weird. If I'm looking at her, she just comes to me immediately. But then I guess she gets- Oh, I know what's happening to her. Oh my god, I know what's happening to her. That's so... So she is following you, but she's getting stuck on the save point. Because I noticed that's something she does sometimes. Because she's coming around the corner. Oh my fucking- my- please. For the love of God. Save point's too hard. Today I learned that if the Kusabi kills you in the hallway before this one, you get a checkpoint in the same said hallway. Wait. So you get to spawn there? Wait, like the hallway... This hallway over here? Like here? Like when you get down, or like this hallway? Whee. Where you hide from him at Mayu? Oh. Yeah, she's getting caught on the save point. She's too far back though, she's gonna die. Oh, she lived, never mind. Not used to the game running this fast. Join me in Potato PC Land. Oh, I thought she got lost. Why won't it happen on the other side? There must be a gap there or something, right? Like, how else is he getting out? None of this even matters, it's just weird. Who freed the Kusabi? Okay, so he should do it again, right? Because she's- yeah, she's over here. We meet up here. We're both gonna be here. Oh, I ran into the door, so we won't do it. But that's still so fucking weird. What the fuck? So if you do it and you're too zoom, apparently he can just do whatever he wants, I guess. The funny thing is when I first realized that, like, through the demo that, like, the Kusame was gonna chase you kind of thing, that's honestly how I was expecting him to react. Like, how he got out of bounds there, and because I just assumed that, well, I'm like, well, he's a ghost, why would they have him, like, conform to, you know, having to actually follow the bounds of the map? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. No fucking idea. Either way, it's interesting, I guess. I love stupid shit like this that's meaningless. Yeah, look, we literally watched her teleport. Yeah, in theory though, if you're coming this way, then you need to be careful. Because if you're too fast, then technically, yeah, there's nothing stopping him from going out of bounds, I guess. I'm killing you. Oi. Alright, well, I feel like I've learned nothing. It's great. Alright, well, we never played Tomodachi Live, but that's fine. Not really a big deal. But yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and end here. I guess we have something interesting to mess with. I'm curious what it does in practice, though. Like, in an actual run. But yeah, Doobie is playing Tomodachi Live, so we'll read Doobie. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, thanks Ify and NT for assistance. Thanks, NT. I mean, I did end up getting a PB by, like, I don't know. Was it 20 something seconds? But I don't know if I would say that run was good, but it's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Her strat works fine. The problem is that if for some reason Mayu because the thing is, this is what I was talking about earlier, but Mayu can actually still, there's a slight chance that Mayu can still spawn behind you and basically make a Mayu sandwich. Like, but you're already gone. So, like, you're already, like, into the next place where the save point is, and you're leaving, and then suddenly Mayu teleports there. Like, that can still happen. And if something like that happens, you really can't do anything about it. It's just really unfortunate. That doesn't seem to happen at a very high rate, but it is something that can happen. Like, the only way to avoid it, I guess, would be to, like, I guess to literally do circles. like here. Like when you run down here. Because she does seem to spawn more, like if you take it slow in this area, she does seem to spawn. But that's what I mean, like... I've done... Like, Ashtaba's strat works. It's just, seemingly, you have to deal with the RNG of Mayu. But I don't know, it works. That's the other thing too, is it works, but you seem more, you have more, you're more at risk of, yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to do it fast, but you seemingly are more at risk of her accidentally teleporting between you and the Kusabi, doing it that way. But that's why I still think, I don't know, I still think it's also part of just the game. Like, it's just like the RTA for the game. That's the whole point of the load remover. Because, like, sometimes the game runs fast and other times it doesn't, which I guess, like, you can see in evidence with, Broken Neck Woman spawning after the Kusabi door. From me doing this testing, she doesn't leave the door until the Kusabi spawns, because I actually got close to where he spawns, but didn't spawn him and just stood there for quite a while, and she did not move. She was still at the door. So she, from what I can tell, she doesn't even, like, start to move until he spawns. But I don't know. That just seems to be what's happening in my case. Because I waited there for like a minute, and I mean, she doesn't, like, obviously in a run, we don't even wait there that long. But yeah, I don't know. This game also seems weird because it seemingly runs, like, slightly different for everyone. Which, I mean, on PC it would technically do that anyway, because, like, we all don't have the same PCs, but... That's why I was curious to know what, like, what Ashtaba's rationale was for her strat, because, like, what was she experiencing? The other thing that's confusing is from comparing my practice to, like, my actual runs, like, the times when I've done Ashtaba's strat, which I haven't done her strat in a run and succeeded. The weird thing is that's why, like, I'm in the same spot, but for whatever reason, that time Mayu ends up teleporting. But I was doing some time testing earlier, and honestly, like, the time is it's such a small time save, like, I'm talking like a second or two, that I just, for the inconsistency of it, like, if you are having inconsistencies doing it, I just don't think it's worth it. But that's obviously something that's up to every runner to decide whether they want to gamba or not. But I don't know. We're not at the part of the run where we're like within seconds of like records, so I feels a bit excessive to me personally, but alright. But yeah, if y'all try it out, I guess let me know what happens. And yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. And if you do runs, good luck on your runs. And if not, well, have a good weekend relaxing. And yeah, I should be back on Monday. But yeah, bye-bye.